Antonio. I'm actually surprised that Spotify didn't reset. Hello everyone, welcome in. How are you guys doing today? We have the music playing? Yes, we do. Okay. I was just making sure. But hi Luca, hi Sherrybot, hi Rev, hi V, hi Latespot, hi Ash, hi Strainer. Welcome in everyone. Hope you guys are having an amazing Tuesday. Did you miss me? Not really, right? Not really. I'm not missable, right? Right? And hi, Robin. Welcome in. Miss hearing each other. What do you mean? Nah, that's not true. But yeah, hope you guys are having an amazing Tuesday. Because Tuesday. I know. You know, it's funny that I whatchamacallit? I adopted the Tuesday thanks to Tres, and and then I just confuse people like, where is your accent from? Why do you say Tuesday? That's like British. You're not British, are you? I'm like, no, I'm not. Security alert! But I do it to confuse people just for that exact reason. And hi Val, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Almost 100. Oh my gosh, 98. Nice. Yeah, you almost got a perfect catboy power. Awesome. Awesome. Oh wait, that's Trivi. What is mine? You missed the 2% milk. I win. So, yeah. Nice. I don't count, but still, I had to try it just for just for the giggles, right? Right? Oh my gosh, that was funny. That was hilarious. But yeah, what did just something about missable, lovable? Oh, me? Not really. No, I don't think so. Not really. And I'm sorry, I'm like a little bit distracted because, hi Eric Moon, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Well, not a little bit distracted, but I'm just like checking my phone every like when the screen goes like lit because technically, and don't say anything about it, but technically I'm still at work, so shh, don't say a thing, okay? So I'm just checking my phone because I was just seeing Teams messages. I'm seeing Team messages that are not for me, but are from a coworker's QA group. But that's the coworker I normally work with, and he might just like, I just hope he doesn't ask me to like look if I can replicate an error, and I'm like, please don't. Please don't. I not today, please. No wonder you're early. And I was gonna be earlier, but I had a call with this other coworker. I was just mentioning that it was not scheduled, but he asked like if I could see some like design changes with him and stuff. And I'm like, okay, fine. And yeah, but technically, my plan was to start like streaming at my 5:30, meaning like 40 minutes ago ish, but that guy. And hi Akito, how are you doing today? Welcome in. And thanks Val for my bunny headband. Yeah. You know, just because the song is playing, you know something funny? The other day I was just like, doom scrolling on TikTok, and I don't know how I reached Final Fantasy VII Revert video, well, TikTok, that was just like about Aerith when on Final Fantasy VII Revert, that when we play as Kid Aerith when she's looking for a doctor for her mom, and I was like tearing up and stuff, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure I didn't do this when I was playing the game. Why am I tearing up now when I'm rewatching it? I'm like, that was something with me. Why am I tearing up now or crying with games? I hadn't done. I spent years without being emotional on games, so why now? Why am I being emotional again? I don't get it. I don't know. And maybe you say like, well, Lace, that's probably because nostalgia, because, you know, Aerith is your favorite Final Fantasy VII character. I mean, sure, but I cried on Final Fantasy 16. Hell, I cried on 100 Lines. A couple of times, actually, already. So, not really. So, what? Who knows, maybe as time goes by you get softer? Could be, but shouldn't it be the other way though? Like, you're softer first and then you, like, get numbed? I don't know. It's weird. I have no idea. So I'm like, but yeah, that's what I'm like. But you know what? How will I look with my summer outfit, but with Takumi's hair? I don't know. That. I don't know. I was just looking at the screen. I was like, how will I look with red hair with the summer outfit without Takumi's clothes? But no, it will be a pain to change. Well, sorry. I guess, but I guess isn't it like more common to go from soft to numb, not like otherwise? Although, I don't know. Too much work? Yes. Because I will have to swap to Takumi's outfit and then remove the clothes one by one. So, like, no, I'm okay. Hi, Donkey. How's you doing today? Welcome in. Da, da, da. Oh, I love this song. It gives me the feels. It gives me the feels. Yeah, 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 yeah. I mean, but, and why am I early? Because there is a reason why I'm actually earlier. Because I'm gonna try to ow, why, ow, that hurts, ouch, ow. Oh, okay, I'm gone. Okay, bye. I guess I'm a chibi today. No summer outfit for anyone. Thanks, Donkey, for making me chibi. Why did you make me chibi? Thanks for summoning a Bal. Look at Donkey spending all the points. What was I gonna say? Yeah, it's a you. It is a you. Let me disable, since we're not gonna use it for this stream because Chibi does not have a summer outfit. Oh, thanks for the head, Patrick. I'm gonna disable the channel point for removing the summer outfit, the summer the summer vest, because that's not gonna happen on this one. And since the chibi stays for the whole stream, then it's better to just disable, just in case. I was gonna tell you why I was. Oh, yeah, right. I forgot. How easy I am to forget, right? Starting early because you know, if normally I start like at 6:30, 7 p.m. my time and end up like at 11, 12, well, 11:30 to midnight my time. Meaning for EST people will be like 2 a.m. or later for B. So I try to start earlier, and I'm gonna probably try to start like earlier, like from like onwards, I guess. But also end earlier, so like at 10:30, between 10:30 11 my time, which will be like between midnight and 1 EST question mark, just to make it like not as late as I normally end, I guess. That's my reasoning for it. Just so like people is like like I know Val's like, I'm sleepy, but I don't want to go to sleep because I don't want to go yet, or because the stream is not over yet, and I get it. That's why I'm like, that's why I'm just gonna try to be earlier and end earlier. Pretty much, that's the reasoning. You love that singling you out because of the time zone, because you're the one that has like 3 hours ahead. If there was someone like from, I don't know, like Kaio, I will have singled out Kaio too, because, you know, I don't know how many hours of difference they have, like 6, 8? Something. The baby? What baby? What are you talking about? Not a baby. But yeah, that is my reason why. Hi Monokuma, how are you doing today? Welcome in. You have 65% catboy power. So close. Oh, I already claimed the funny number. Now TVs look baby. I'm not baby. Not a baby, just small cutie. No. Hi Sang, how are you doing today? Welcome in. You miss so much you broke everything. What do you mean you broke everything? Aw, I'm here. Where Luca? He's not on this farm. Sang has about 15% catboy power. 15 catboy power. Where do I put you? I'm just gonna be here chilling with Balani, I guess. Oh, what if I have an idea. But is it he's gonna be there, tucked in between my bag. The smallest, the silliest, a little bit. You really don't understand how Luca gets it every time. I don't know. Power of friendship. Plushie gets a plushie. Yeah, that's why. Like, I'm just gonna put it like there, like between my bag and me. Yeah, seems like a good place to be. Because if I put it under my shirt, it will be like super small that like wouldn't be able to be seen or anything. Look, it's in the same room as Lays, that's why. Sure. I wish, but no. There's only 2 doggos in here in the same room as me. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah. Huh? So I don't remember what we were doing last time. I'm waiting for Monokuma's shakeup, actually, before I say anything about it. Why did I become dependent on it? Lucas Schultz, ow. Hi Lazarian and hi Mystic, how are you guys doing today? Welcome in. And I mean, if it hadn't been Luca, it would have been Rev, so neither Sang nor Lazarian, that are the ones that mentioned it, will have gotten it. Rev was second, and there was B. So, yeah. Also, it kind of seems silly that I'm at the beach with the jacket, I guess. If I take off my jacket, I just look like I have noodle spaghetti arms. With the chibi, at least. But it makes more sense that I'm like just wearing a tank top, isn't it? If I'm at the beach. I mean, I could always change the background. Big head, small arms. Yeah, that's not like... I have noodle arms. I kind of like remember, get reminded of Popeye's wife's girlfriend, something? Olive? I forgot her name. You was low-key expecting my internet to fail again since it's been acting up on 3 hours. Oh my gosh, don't tell me. At morning after I woke up, like, luckily it was after my daily meeting, but it had like hiccups like 3 or 4 times. I'm like, come on, internet, please. So, luckily after that, those 4 times of the hiccups, it has been okay. And hopefully it stays that way. Can you get a baby lace plush? I don't think there is any. Wait, no, I think I do have one, but from my catboy from Final Fantasy XIV because Alicia made one. Oh yeah, I don't have a tongue on this baby TV either. I'm not gonna have a tongue. That's good. Yeah, I hope it stays that way. But if my internet dies, well, you guys will know. And hi, Saki. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Baby kitten? I'm not a baby. I just got E55. Yeah. This is my size got reduced and my head increased its size. Yeah. Something like that. Saki has about 60% cowboy power. I was just gonna like, since I'm on the chibi, should I just like talk like Shoma or something, because you know I'm on a chibi, so it kind of will fit if I just start talking like this, wouldn't it? But though I don't know how much strain that will put on my voice if I just talk like this all the time. Smash chibi into pancake, but why? Why would you wanna do that? I mean, that will hurt, right? But pancakes are yummy again. Pancakes or waffles? What do you prefer? I'm not gonna keep talking like that. I'm like, just pancakes or waffles? What's better? For me, pancakes. They're pretty close one another, but I do prefer pancakes over waffles. Though waffles with bacon. Yeah, I don't know. No, still pancakes probably. Probably. Da, 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 da. Okay, so what are we gonna be doing today? Shoma's voice is just my Mika's voice, so it reminds you how much you want Barca's emo boyfriend. You know, I just want Durin. I want Durin first before Barca or anything, because I want the 5-star Bennett. That's my reason for wanting Durin. Also to have another, you know, male support. That, oh my god, that reminded me. Did anyone saw the like leaks for Star Rail? That the leaks for Star Rail that there's going to be a new endgame mode. A new endgame mode that you need to full star the 3 current endgame modes. And apparently you're gonna need 3 different teams for that endgame mode. The new one, and I'm like, 3? I can barely have 2. So I'm like, I don't have enough guy supports already. What am I gonna do? Am I gonna be forced to use Bronya now? I mean, I do have her, and I did level her up and stuff, but I'm like, I don't want to. Because I was like, okay, so if one team goes with Remembrance Trailblazer, another team goes with Sunday, the third team, there's no one anymore. I will need Bronya. Get break up to break up, Waki Akaru Power. And thanks Monokuma for the recap. I did put it on the notepad. You saw that it needed only 1 actually, and that you had to 0 cycle that stuff. No, I saw that it needed 3 teams, and I'm like, if it needs only 1 team, that's way better, because I can just like brute force it probably with my E4 Finon. But especially with how many turns he gets. But if it's 3 teams, sure, I can put like Finon on 1 team, Mighty on 1 and the second one, and Anaxa on the third, but I don't have support. I only have Sunday and Trailblazer. We need more male supports. Like, for real. You saw that it has 3 battles that need 3 teams, but you can skip that and go to the boss fight with 1 team, but it's way harder that way. Oh my gosh. It's gonna be a pain. I mean, if it's harder, but I can brute force it with Finon, having like, you know, Sunday, Trailblazer, and Aventurine, and that will be fine. Otherwise, yeah. we're lacking on the male supports. Good shot. Like completing the 3 battles makes Final Fight easier or something, you know. There is a mod in Echoes like that, and that is not like, yeah, I have seen that on other video games, like if you complete this, and this, then this becomes easier. There's actually a raid boss like that in Final Fantasy XIV, or several. Like I do remember the ADS boss on Bahamut Coil, that if you defeat the nodes, then the final boss becomes easier. But if you don't defeat the boss, the nodes, then the final boss gets like, it's harder. So yeah, it's not new, that system, I guess. But it will be a pain because, well, supposedly, from what I saw, it will come out on 3.6, and that's also supposedly is when the other Danghang will come out. So at least we'll have another. Ow! Why? Who and ha was that? There is no redeems.
Hi Lysuk, happy 34 months.
Hi Kayo, how are you doing today? Welcome in. I was like, what was that? And making like, And thanks Kayo so much for the 34 months. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? Happy Tuesday, though I think it's Wednesday for you already. What was I saying?
Lysclone.
Oh, Luca, thank you so much for the 37 months. 37 months, oh, appreciate it. 37, 34, wowzers. Wowzers. You're doing alright, how about me? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. I'm happy that you're doing it too. Lanes doesn't get belted this time. Belted? What do you mean? Take my hand, take my whole life too. So I can't help falling in love with you. So I can't help falling in love with you. Smack with balls? Define. Luca is one dedicated catboy. Yes, yes he is. Falling in love with you. And I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, that 3.6. That supposedly that's also when the new Danghang is gonna come out. So I won't have to exchange my currency for Luocha. And I could have the third sustain. And then I could have I'm most likely gonna try. I was thinking on how I could divide the teams, and it will be kind of like Finon with Remembrance Trailblazer, with Gepard, and with Aventurine, probably. Yes, double shielder, I know. Then Mighty with Gallagher, with Sunday, and Fox Boy, probably. And then the third one will be Anaxa with Danghang, well, the new Danghang, with Mose and Bronya, because I don't have any other choice on supports. So I will need Bronya. Do you love how I never remembers Foxboy's name? I really don't. Danghang, yes, the new one, because he supposedly also comes out in 3.6. So if the new endgame mode comes also in 3.6, then at least we'll get that one, I guess. But I still need another support. And I was like, well, I guess most could go with Anaxa, because, you know, Anaxa hits twice, so that will be better, like, that will be good for most, I suppose. But I still need another Harmony support, because I don't want to use Bronya, but there is no one else. praying he's actually free. And if he's free, that he's good. You know? Or that they make his E1 like busted, so you only need like one Eidolon for him to like be good or something. But yeah, I wouldn't mind if he's free. I will be okay with that as long as he's good. So yeah, that's what I was thinking. But sadly, I will need to use Bronya regardless of Danhang or not. I'm gonna need to use Bronya unless they come out with another male support Harmony, preferably, please. Thank you. Or unless they let us separate Trailblazer into the different paths, and we can have a Harmony Trailblazer and a Remembrance Trailblazer in different teams. That will never happen, but here's the copium or something. So yeah. Other than that, yeah, that's what I saw today for Star Rail News. Well, leaks. And as for Genshin, I don't really have anything that I'm looking forward to. I mean, I do want Turin, and I do want Barca, but it's not like I'm super hyped about neither of the guys, because I'm not super hyped about the game at all whatsoever. So I'm like, sure, I still log in and do the dailies and stuff, and do the events and whatnot, but I'm like, it'd be so good for running your booby trap team on second half with Mighty and first. The separating the Trailblazer paths and you can use them on both teams, I do agree. Like Harmony Trailblazer will be good for like a break team, I guess, for the super break. But that's probably never gonna happen, because then they will also have to do it with March and separate her paths, and that's not gonna happen. Too much effort that needed to put on separate them, probably. I don't know. But yeah. And then I check today. Yes, I think I checked today how many pulls I had on the Star Rail, because I want the Archer's E1. I have a nice number of pulls. Yes, I have 69 pulls. So not enough yet, sadly. So that one still has to wait. Nice, I know, right? But yeah, still have to wait to get like PD at least, and hopefully win the 50-50, because otherwise I'm gonna need to start from the beginning again. But I wanted to go all in for Finance, right? So I have no one else to blame but myself. But I mean, I did end it with E4 Finance, so it's fine. None. Though I just hope Mighty doesn't rerun like soon. Because otherwise I'll be like, I did want more Eidolons for Mighty. I have Mighty. Do I have Mighty E1 or E2? I forgot. No, I have him E1. Yes. I think. So I still need 5 more Mighties. 5 Mighties and 2 Finance. Yeah, that's what I need. And then if I need a third team, I'm gonna need a 6 and access or something. Help. Starting earlier also gave you that much time to stall. Yeah, but that means that if I started later, I stalled anyway, so It's better like that, right? Because the stalling now happens earlier, so yeah. But I mean, I was actually gonna like swap, but then I remembered about the Star Rail stuff, and then I just started venting and complaining about it. So, that's what happened. Like if I had not seen that leak about the Star Rail endgame mode, I will not have said anything. And then I started japping. And then I started looking at my phone again because I saw another Teams message, and I'm like, it's not for me, not for me. The issue that I have with Teams is like I get a lot of notifications because I am in a lot of QA groups. I'm not a QA person, mind you, but I am in a lot of QA groups because of the developers I have worked with. Normally, like my boss or supervisor or whoever ends up like adding me to the developers QA groups because each developer has their own QA group. So even if I'm not working with them on anything, I still get all their messages. So I'm like, it's annoying a little bit. Normally, especially when I have to look at my phone and there's like 20 Teams message and none of them is for me, or just one is for me or something. Wait, I didn't know I moved like that. Okay. Okay. So thanks Monokuma for the recap, because honestly I did not remember what was happening. So previously on the 100 Lays, we tried to stop Kakoji by finding her in the Invader Hunt timeline, but failed as she was already dead. Then the boss got bacteria and we had to find some weird liquid. After returning to the Killing Game timeline, we found Eito, who escaped from the Box of Calamity timeline. Hearing of his wish to see us the way we see each other and work with us, we went back to the Steady Fundamental timeline and we fixed our Eito and brought him back on the team. Oh, and Eva gave us some comedy relief with her new vocabulary. Oh yeah! She's so aggressive against like the other invaders like Beshness that no one was expecting. Well, at least I was not expecting Eva to be like that. She got savage on Beshness. Yeah, that's what like, oh yeah, Papa Dad, that's true. You're totally right. I had forgotten about it. Okay, let me swap to the game and then we can start. That's when the song is gone. Wait. Oh my gosh, the TV is so small that I'm behind the widget. The song widget is covering most of me. Also, if you play Pokemon Scarlet or Violet or something, don't forget to do the shiny raids, the shiny Terra raids, so you can get the shinies after a while of the legendary beast of the Paldea region. Something. And thanks Val for the FNAF headband. Yeah. Oh wait, I didn't open. Well, I have to do two things. First, open this thing up so I can put it here, and then I can check it. And then start the stream on Tiki-Toko. Day 48. 100 line. Last Defense Academy starts streaming on TikTok. Haha. You're here, Luca? Yes. Somewhere. Connected here, connected there. Now we can turn down the music. Turn down the music. You can wait till you're no longer sick. Your throat is begging for mercy. Oh no. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon. There's the Luca. Yes, he's also like you can see him on my shirt. Well, it's not on my shirt. It's behind, like Trapped beneath my bag. Huh? Thanks, Val, for summoning the Sprigatito. I will move it to the other side. We just need to continue, right? Yes. Yes. Okay. Are we free time? Yes, we have free time. With Kitty. Oh yeah, there's also the latest patch finally came to the Switch. So now I can skip any battles. And also like have changed the difficulty of the battle mode to extreme and despair. Look at that, this difficulty, extreme and despair. Now I can play on extreme and despair mode and watch you laugh. No thank you. I will not do that. That seems too hard and no thanks. Also, I did something about expanded the chapter select, but I don't know what they meant with that. I really don't know what they meant with that. Ha! Uha! Let me actually change the background because it still looks like I'm on the beach on TikTok. Just gonna move over here. And I swap from the beach to this place. Haha. Okay. They also said something about checking the gift-o-matic for who was what. And who were we leveling up? Leveling up? Nozomi? No, Zarumi, right? Yes, okay. We were leveling up Darumi. You swear you thought you was hearing Danganronpa music for a second? It is pretty similar sometimes. It happens to me too, like, this is Danganronpa song. No one can tell me otherwise. Another team message that it's not for me. What does Darumi like? Darumara. Darumi. Eroge already gave her that. Happy powder. Honestly, it's probably just slightly different. It seems like it, yes. Like it's pretty similar, but not really. Oh my gosh, I don't have minerals. Oh no. AKA happy powder. I'm gonna have to do expedition because I don't have minerals like at all. I don't want to. Minerals are, well, getting things is annoying. And I don't know where the happy powder is. Oh, here it is. Thanks for expedition 33. Not yet. Probably soon, but not yet.
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
No. I just googled you. What's next? Earrings. I don't think I'm gonna be able to give her the earrings. Why does she want earrings? The way she looks so concerned. I know, right? And hi Leah, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Earrings. I don't think I'll be able to make the earrings because I don't have minerals. So I probably can't. Earrings. Earrings. Yep, I cannot make the earrings. You're doing good, how am I? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Happy to hear you're doing good too. You think we wanna die? Oh my gosh, not that. Die, 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 die. Die, 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 die. Yes, I remember. Bomb collar. Oh, she likes this. I can make this. It will take almost all the rest of the minerals that I have, but here. God forbid a girl likes some type of fashion. It's not the type of fashion, it's just like earrings. She doesn't look like she will get jewelry to me. My avatar is adorable. Oh, thank you. I mean, currently someone claimed my chibi version, so that's why you see me as a chibi. But yeah.
Amateurs always expect to be spoon-fed information without putting in the work. I had to shed blood and tears, trawling through miles of crap to find rare gems worth playing, you know? Killing game genres overrun with stale copycats and rip-offs. So many of them are more like a checklist of tropes and
that angle you can see she has to. Yes, but she had like, you know, not like gemstones. The earrings that you can craft in the Gift-O-Matic are like, they have like jewels.
Anyway, my favorite
and she just has like the silver hoops that go on the top part of the ear.
You'll just have to wait until it's ready. I'm gonna pull all these ideas floating around in my head together into
She's gonna make Danganronpa for
opus of all magnum opuses. It's
what you're playing is this is a game called 100 Line, The Last Defense Academy. It's a visual novel like Danganronpa, if you ever played or watched it.
Am I brilliant or what?
But it also has Fire Emblem type of battles. And it has 100 endings. A lot of endings. Danganronpa before Darumi's cut. Not Darumi's cut. At night, we got a report just after dinner. Tsubasa had finished repairing the school bus. The moment we heard the news, we made our way to the parking lot. There, we saw... Wow, Tsubasa! This is amazing!
You got the wheels back in perfect shape!
Actually, isn't it even shinier than before?
A girl could get jealous. What moisturizer do I need to use for that kind of dewy sheen?
Frankly, I'm stunned. You completely killed it. This was nothing. Then perhaps just be willing to fix a rotten heap of junk like myself. I think that's above my pay grade. Kiyoshika, stop salivating over the muffler, you deviant. I swear I wasn't looking. I tinkered with the engine while I was at it, so I think it will go faster than before. Awesome! Let's test it out by turning Gaku into Fender Ketchup. What? What? Why me? I'm jealous. I want to be praised too. Me too. Eito? Why do you want to be praised? Eito, you're a good boy already. Ketchup? That's what she said, yeah. This must have been so much work, Awana. Thank you for all your efforts. I'll give you a collectible superhero eraser as a reward. I can really see myself needing that. Yeah. Thank you, Tsubasa. You're a lifesaver. Oh, come on, guys. Good work deserves to be praised. I would like to offer you my thanks as well. You too, Hiraka, and you're making me blush. Hi, Money, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. We continued to shower praise on Tsubasa until late. All that time, laughter echoed non-stop to the parking lot. Nyum, nyum, nyum. Day 49. We're almost halfway there. till day 100. Living on a prayer. Who's talking, the cat or the cat? What other cat? What are you talking about? Gotta go bye-bye. No problems, Leah. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a nice rest of your day. I finished breakfast and returned to my room. I couldn't get the home timeline out of my mind. If we didn't do something, everyone there will die. Oh, thanks V for the headband. And thanks Leah for the follow, appreciate it. And Jonah, thank you also for the follow. Appreciate it, welcome in. We had to do something. I just didn't know what. Tomorrow we'll go to the home timeline. We can figure it out then. I murmured this to myself, then decided to make my usual rounds. That means now I have to go on expedition because I don't have any minerals at all whatsoever. No. Take Jugamo, take him. Yeah, I don't mind. Why is she not available to go on expedition? I mean, I don't think I need her. I'm taking Eito because why not? I'm taking Shoma. I'm taking you're not taking it, you're taking the wheel. No, I'm taking my boyfriend for a spin. I mean, what? Kyoshika? I'll bring Kurara because Kurara has... No, I don't want to bring Kurara. You, screw that. I'm bringing Eva. Minerals. Okay. I was gonna say I'll take Kurara because she has 12 HP, but I'm like, ew, did I say that? No, you, gross, no. Screw that. So Eva also has 12 HP, so... Can't believe you even thought about taking her. Because I saw her HP was 12. That is the only reason why. Because you know, sometimes on these things it's like, oh, you take 10 HP damage. I'm like, huh? So I need people that has more than 10 HP. That's why. The only reason. Then I saw who I was actually talking about and I was like, no. When I you take 18 damage. Applying a bandage, exactly. I apply a bandage to cover my wounds. You take 20 damage. Thank you. Okay, we got down and then. Did you not see all like what stuff? Oh, yes, I had made jokes about that one too. Now I get it. But I was like, what are you talking about? 1, 2, 3. I'm pretty sure they did that on purpose. You find an abandoned research labs. Grab some rocks.
I found something.
1. Grab some rocks.
I found something.
Oh, come on. 1. You see a tasty looking fruit lying on the ground. Ignore it. I learned my lesson of not eating fruits from the ground. You find a creepy suit of armor while exploring the old-fashioned mansion. Did it move just now? Attack it. Oh, come on. Ow. At least give me the stupid thing. You find a neglected bronze statue of a dog. Pat its head.
I found something.
Ah, come on. You see a tasty looking fruit. Ignore it. Glad you developed some survival instinct. Some, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Make your own stairs. Haha.
I found something.
I found something. 1, 2. You find a tasty looking, ignore it. You find a neglected statue, pat its head.
We did it.
We did it! 1, 2, 3. I do have to go that way, so I'll just 1, 2, 3. You find a large piece of red cloth. It's a Pirate King's flag. Oh, nothing happened. Shaking my head. 1, 2. You find what looks like a pine mushroom. It just happens you're feeling hungry. Is it okay to eat this? Let's ask our boyfriend about it. Eito had seen this mushroom in a book. He said it was edible kind. You fried it up and enjoyed it. Thank you, boyfriend. See, that's why we ask the boyfriend stuff. You find a small hole in a cavern wall. Could there be something on the other side? Let's make the hole bigger. Oh, come on. I mean, at least it wasn't anything really bad. So either way, you were gonna fry it. Apparently, yes. 1, 2. Not let Darumi do it. You see something under some rubble. Thrust hand in anyway. My boyfriend got 8 damage. I'm sorry.
I'll take this with me.
But it worked. Oh my gosh, the same thing. I'm sorry, whoever this. Taquito. Oh my gosh. Ow. Yes. Taquito. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have a battle no matter what.
What?
Except if I do this. 1, 2. A mushroom. Ask boyfriend about it.
I'll take this with me.
3. Look what you did. I know. Inspect the armor.
I'll take this with me.
Aha! We can get rid of the teddies. I'll just get the one because I don't want to battle. Tasty looking fruit. Ignored. 2. 1, 2. Inspect the armor. Thank you.
We did it.
Let's get rid of the other teddy. No. I need more purples. More purples. So I can keep going there, then down, then here for more purples, I guess. I'll just get 2 because I want to battle. Shoma's fallen into a hole. He told you to go on without him. What will you do? Save him or encourage him? Shoma, why did you fall into a hole? I'll save you. Force your way through to the hole. Let's force our way through the small hole. Ow! That wasn't the way. Takumi, it hurt Takumi. He was too forceful, trying to make that hole bigger. Either way, you take damage. Yeah, seems like it. You find a shooting game at an abandoned arcade. Prices are still lined up on the shelves. You can probably shoot one down. Aim for the heavy looking gem. Goodbye, Taquito. Boop. Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4. Trust the hand. Buy 8.
I found something.
Let's get rid of this plant. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hi Usagi, how are you doing today? Welcome in. You love my genie model? Thank you. Taki's gone, but he's still there on the board. Yeah, so is Eito. He's also gone, but he's still there on the board. They just have no HP. Ignored. But since Shoma and Eva are still full HP, that means I can still go for more. 1, 2, 3. You find a jewelry box on the roadside. It seemed to be locked. Force it open. Oh, nothing happened. Freddy Fazbear. 1, 2. Trust the hand. Ouch.
I found
I found something. I'm gonna end up killing everyone like that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're silly. How am I silly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Inspect the armor. And this is the last.
Found something.
The last 60 that I will replace. Everything else is 90, so we're good. We're good. We're done. We're done. End exploration.
I'll return now.
We're done. 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 200, 90. Aha! 1500 minerals, let's go. Now I can keep making gifts.
Huh? What do you mean we can't jump to the hunt timeline?
What? You're so annoyed because you have a stuffy nose. Oh no, I hope you feel better soon, Usagi. It is annoying when you have a stuffy nose. I totally agree with you.
Oh?
You didn't see me around the school during the day, did you? Well, no, because I was doing an exploration. That's because I was in the lab doing maintenance on the PLM. And thanks Usagi for liking the live, appreciate it. While I was doing that, I realized someone logged the machine in the hunt timeline. Don't tell me. 803? It's highly likely. We're the only ones who know he's there. It will be a problem for him if we showed up again. So he stopped us from going back to that timeline? Probably. I can't say for sure when he did it. But it must have been between day 45 when he first saw us and today, day 49.
Oh.
Whenever it was, the log will only be removed after 50 days have passed. That means day 95 at the earliest. And everyone in that timeline gets wiped out on day 93. In other words, we won't make it. That is correct, unfortunately. Welp. We sat there stunned for a while. They might not have been from our timeline, but all of our friends were gonna die. I'd spoken to the version of them in that timeline. I'd spent an especially long time with Tsubasa. Those memories came rushing back. In my mind, I saw her bubbly smile. How much longer will she be able to smile like that? I clenched my fists tightly, infuriated at my inability to help her. Damn it, Aito. I know. I understand how you feel, but what's most important is that we protect everyone in this timeline.
In short, if all of the Special Defense Unit members in this timeline survive until 10 a.m. on day 100, the sum of all those lives will serve as a huge weight that can tear away the mighty spring that is the time loop.
It can, but it cannot, right? Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying this only because it's our way out of the time loop. I know, our priorities are still the same. We have to make it to 10 a.m. on day 100. All of us alive and happy. Alright, let's focus on what we can do to make that happen. It's not that complicated, is it? We just have to keep winning our defensive battles. All the way to day 100?
Huh?
Yeah, are you saying there's some other way? Hiruko's gaze slowly shifted up.
If we went up there, we wouldn't have to fight.
True, but
The artificial satellite?
I don't think that's the
Wouldn't
answer.
that be safer? It would boost our chances of survival much more than staying here.
I mean, that is true, but then who will fight Beshness? She will just delete Shion, because there will be no one to defend him. But how will we get there?
Huh?
The escape pod won't activate until the 100.
Ugh.
I am aware of that. We can't go flying into the vacuum of space if we rip the door off either. We can't forget about the pod. How then?
Oh.
We can try calling for rescue. Huh?
Oh.
We'll choose the distress signal transmitter. The maximum cargo of the rescue craft is 2 tons. More than enough for all 16 of us. You're gonna go, no worries. Usagi, thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a nice rest of your day. No wonder why they kept staring at the sky when you were like, why do they keep looking at the sky? Why am I so small? Hi Dylan, how are you doing today? Welcome in. And because someone redeemed the chibi version to use, so I became a chibi. That is the reason. Hi Sugaru, thank you for sharing this stream, appreciate it. Welcome in. What? Didn't we go over this before? We need to input 9 out of 10 Livor Mortis codes from Team 1 to boot that machine. And those codes only show up when a unit member is truly dead, so that will mean at least 9 deaths. We already have the codes, you silly Takita. Question of the day. Which overpowered character would you let you beat up a little? Would you beat you up a little? A little, they overpower. Why would you gonna get beat up? You could say like Vegeta, if you want to, I don't know, get deleted by him. I'm sure there's some people that will like to get something. I don't know. You will die not thinking. Totally understandable. Wait, hold on. Are you suggesting what I think you are? I think so.
Of course. Nobody has to actually die. We can just get the codes from other timelines.
You don't wanna die, Jay? I mean, let's say you don't have to die, just beat you up a little, you know? Saitama, quick and easy death instead of just excruciating pain all throughout. But it's not dying though, it's just beating you up a little. Like I was gonna say, like for example, let's say Emma Frost from Marvel Rivals. I'm pretty sure there's some people on her fandom that will love to get stepped on by her or being choked by her and just getting beat up a little by her, right? So, but if they are super strong, they could kill you. If they are super strong, they can control their strength. Like Goku, for example, he can control his strength even though he's super overpowered. So if he beats you up a little, he can just like flick you on the forehead. Not if they have anger issues. I'm sure Vegeta can still control his power. In that case, Itachi. Yeah, I don't think the question means like have to have like super strength. Like overpower can be just like abilities. Like for example, who will be overpowered? Like Rogue in X-Men. Comics Rogues, not the stupid movies Rogue. But you know, she can absorb every power, anyone's power. She can beat you up without beating you up because she doesn't have super strength unless, well, actually she does. But regardless, that's not my point. Or Phoenix from X-Men 2, like Jean Grey / Phoenix. She's OP, but she doesn't have like super strength, but she can beat you up. And pretty sure she can control her power or just like beat you up mentally because she's also a psychic. So, yeah. You guys just went for the strength route. When she absorbs your power, it kills you. Not because she knows when to stop. except with Miss Marvel. But normally she knows when to stop. Deadpool anyone. Oh my gosh. See? Now you're getting it. It's a good idea, but it's not the most pleasant means of getting things done. It will mean we'd be using the deaths of our friends in other timelines for the sake of our own survival. That is true, but we wouldn't be killing anyone or allowing them to be killed either. We'd go after versions of them that were already dead, just looking at the backs of those who never could have done anything for. I'm sure they will forgive us. Yeah, I sure hope so. Think about it, Takumi. This will be for the sake of saving everyone in this timeline. Yeah, I get that. But I don't think that's the right answer. Because then who will fight the invaders, like I said? They will just like delete Shion. Who will win in a fight? Laser or hamster? How big is the hamster? Depends. Is it Hamtaro? Because if it's Hamtaro, probably Hamtaro wins. Alright, whose livor mortis codes do we need? I already saw 5 of them in the mystery timeline. Let's review them first. Tsubasa, her livor mortis code was 2, right? I sifted through my memories of the mystery timeline and gave her a firm nod. The other 4 were in Kako's G's scrapbook. Eito was 8, Gaku was 0, Kako's 9 and Shoma 3. Where does that leave us? One of those chunky hamsters who know karate, oh my gosh. There's 5 people left from Team 1. Darumi, Ima, Takemaru, myself, and me. Anyway, we need to find 4 of those livor mortis codes. Then we can activate the distress signal transmitter and the 16 of us can get onto the rescue craft.
Once that's done,
I don't think that will be that easy.
we'll all go to the artificial satellite together.
I still say that that's not the answer. That will get you to an ending, I guess, but not necessarily the real thing. Are there any timelines where 4 of them are dead right now? I don't think so. There isn't even one where 2 or 3 of them are dead. I guess we'll just have to check different timelines one by one. Indeed. We should probably go and find Arumi's livor mortis code tomorrow. You remember, don't you? She's killed in the battle against Bashness in some timelines. Right. She was the off-screen dead. Looks like a Death Star. It really does. Sorry, that is. Also, warning! That's not gonna happen real soon. I ran out of snoozes. My apologies about it. Boop. She was so great. She really was. But it's okay, we had already seen this cutscene, I guess. Well, no, we had already seen that. Yeah. We will jump to the coming of age timeline, which branches off from that event. Coming of age timeline? You don't remember it, so I doubt there's any point in explaining. It's a timeline that plays out like some kind of teen drama, like, oh wow, the teenage dream, do you know what I mean? I had no idea what she was trying to tell me. Kiruko stared into the distance, eyes narrow with a kind of wistful journey. I am curious about that timeline now. Hi Gail, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Thanks for liking the live, I appreciate it. We should head back soon. You know when we can leave tomorrow, right? Yeah, I just checked the device. Our window's between 7:30 and 11:30 p.m. I'll head to the lab in the morning. I still have some maintenance to finish. You will come to the lab alone by 7 o'clock or else. She left before I could respond, as usual. You're good, how about me? I'm doing pretty good myself, thank you. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Left on my own, I casually glanced up at the sky and saw the satellite. We may be able to get there before long. All we needed was 4 more Livor Mortis codes. As I thought about that, I found it hard to calm the thumping in my chest. I stretched my hand towards the satellite and clasped my fingers into my palm as if I could somehow catch it in my grasp. Oh, Taquito. Poor Taquito. But no, that's probably not the reason. The way. Day 50. Day 50. I still say the same thing. That's not the way it has to be, because otherwise there will be no one there to protect Shion. And I'm pretty sure that he's also part of the ones that we have to keep alive. Okay, does everyone have one now?
Everyone except Miss Shizuhara.
Oh, that's fine. She went out to explore early this morning. I gave hers before she left.
Just a lame medal.
I think I might be allergic to this cheap metal plating.
When was a recycling day again? And you can't throw them out.
Yeah, in case you didn't notice, you've been bestowed medals of great honor.
Honor my ass.
Hey everyone, why don't we have a party tonight?
A party?
Yes, to celebrate the halfway point.
Now you're speaking my language, bro.
I'm up for that. Me too. Count me in. One after another, everyone expressed their approval of the idea. Well, Takumi? I wasn't sure how to respond. I wouldn't be there that night. I had to jump to that coming of age timeline, but I couldn't come out and say that, so... Yeah, of course. I will let Hiruko know about it too. That settles it. Tonight, we'll have a halfway to 100 party.
Sounds good, but the name's kinda mid, ain't it?
How about it we call it a hump day party, not a hump day party? I'm picking up what you're putting down, Miss Amamija.
No.
That does sound kinda fun. Sure, why not?
Sire, Nigo, you don't mind, do you?
Yum, yum, yum.
Well, the next defensive battle is on day 57, so okay, I'll grant you special permission.
But no freaking, no grinding, and no throwing it back.
So yeah, that route is one of the spoiler routes we mentioned. Yeah, understand.
Yeah, Kiyoshika, maybe don't bring your sword until this one.
I will never freak or grind with the holy Jumonji sword. Ay, poor Kiyoshika. We spent the morning and afternoon preparing for the party. I knew I wasn't going to be able to participate, but I also was in no place to refuse, so I helped out too. As the day wore on, the sun sank steadily west in the sky. It was 5:40 p.m. I still had some time until I had to meet with Hiruko. But I didn't want to get yelled at for being late, so I decided to leave the school and head to the lab early. You're gonna share this to your friend. Oh, thanks Gail for sharing the live, appreciate it. That route was actually your first one? I still can't believe that the romance route was my first one. Hi Evelyn, how are you doing today? Welcome in. I stepped into the entrance hall. Seer and Nigo were there, almost as if they've been waiting for me. Another late night with Shizuhara, huh, Samino?
You know the rules about relationship between students. No heavy petting.
That's not what's going on. We'll be back before the day is over, so there shouldn't be a problem. What about the hump day party?
You're not going to attend?
You're doing good, I'm happy to hear that, Evelyn. Thanks for liking the live, appreciate it. No, sorry. Do me a favor and come up with an excuse for me, please. You're being loose cannon, pal. Although I admit you're one keeping our operation running smoothly.
We've yet to experience a single fatality, and you even managed to get Mr. Otsugi to cooperate with us.
So, for now, we'll let your egregious behavior slide. Normally I'd have to execute you for this kind of stuff, you know? I'm so sorry and so grateful for your generosity and understanding.
He didn't mean that at all.
Still, I never would have guessed the cerebral glitch repair program could be used like that. You managed to fix Otsuki's defect and successfully used the dulmatic therapy on him too. Sounds like Shizuhara's handiwork's more than yours, but it was still a brilliant idea.
You're the one who created your program, sir. I think you're the true brains here.
Why is Nigo the one bringing the dirty commentary in this? I don't know. The bald spot, Monokuma, yes, you got exposed again. We saw your bald spot. Soon we'll see where your hairline is. Oh, is that right? I mean, of course! Only a 300 IQ genius like me could ever make such a thing! Nigo, the thumb drive you gave Hiruko must have had a copy of the program on it, right?
I never made any copies.
Me neither!
Actually, I don't recall giving Miss Hiruko any thumb drive in the first place.
What is she hiding?
Aha!
Yeah, there was only ever one of those. What does that mean? On night of day 16, Hiruko and I left the killer zombie timeline. We had 2 goals back then. You have to go, but you enjoy the stream. Oh, no worries, Gail. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Preventing the death of Hiruko too. And thanks, Evelyn, too. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I mean, this is the kind of expected lace. If they had fixed Takumi 2 back then, Eva and Moko wouldn't have died on days 25 and 43. I don't know. I'm purging the G data from Takumi's 2 brain. We succeeded in saving Hiruko 2, but failed to capture Takumi 2. I believe Hiruko, okay? I got cornered by him, fell out of the bathroom window, and got knocked unconscious. The next thing I knew, it was day 17. When I woke up back in my room in this timeline, Hiruko told me,
Treating Takumi 2. That's been taken care of too. I actually had 2 thumb drives. Nigo gave me an extra one as a spare.
yeah, and she was gonna use one on Kakoji too.
I gave it to Hirako too. I revealed myself
She
to her
lied
and
to
explained
us.
everything.
Sus.
She injected Takumi too with anesthetic and used the repair program I'd given her to treat
Why
him.
did she lie to us? Just so we didn't think about Takumi too? Could it be she lied to me? She never gave Hiruko 2 the thumb drive? Which will mean in that timeline, Takumi 2 is...
He's still infected with the Gi data.
Hiruko? Nigo and Siri told too much. Told me too much. Or told me something I wasn't supposed to know. I see, so Siri and Nigo exposed my secret. Well, it's true. I never gave Hiruko 2 a thumb drive. What? But why would you lie to me?
Oh,
I'm sorry, I can't tell you that. Why the hell not? Do you have any idea what you've done? If we'd fixed Takumi too, then Eva wouldn't have had to die on day 25. And we could have prevented Moko's death on day 43. Hiruko remained silent. Her face was screwed up slightly and she was staring at her feet. Fine, you can tell me why, that's all there is to it. We only have 5 minutes until we can leave anyway. But if you really can't tell me, you have to let me choose the next timeline we leave to instead. Where are you planning to go?
Hey!
Isn't it obvious? The serial killer timeline. I'm going to erase the G data from Takumi's 2 brain. If we don't do something, everyone except you will end up being killed. There is no other place for that timeline to go. Just more branches that end up with Takumi 2 murdering everyone. So, you want to create a new branching path? Yes, we're going to create a timeline where nobody else has to get killed. A future where everyone who's left can live out a happy life. What if I refuse to go with you? I need the thumb drives of yours to fix Takumi too, but there's only one, so... Are you going to take it from me by force? Takumi, you promised last night. You said we'd go to the coming of age timeline and find Arumi's livor mortis code. Remember what you said our top priority was? Making it to 10 AM on day 100 in this timeline, together and happy. The surest way to do that is to go find those 4 livor mortis codes and call the rescue craft. We'll have a greater chance of survival if we go to the artificial satellite. As a result, we'll finally be freed of this time loop. Hiruko's words helped me regain my composure a little. What she was saying made complete sense. The versions of our friends in this timeline are our top priority. And even if I did manage to fix the serial killer timeline Takumi, it wouldn't erase the branch of that timeline where he got cured. A timeline where Takumi 2 killed everyone will still exist somewhere in the blood space. Knowing that, was there any point in fixing him? One rail will still be covered in flames no matter what I did. But then, I thought about what Hiruko had told me before.
Of course, one of them is still destined to burn in hellfire. There's no changing that. But it's better than if we'd never added that second line at all. At least this gives the passengers a 1 in 2 chance at happiness.
A 50-50. A 50-50 chance on happiness. Why does that sound so familiar? I sincerely apologize for lying. I was obviously in the wrong. And in spite of everything I just said, I will let you make the final decision. You lead, I'll follow. I'll keep my mouth shut and cooperate with whatever you wanna do. I thought about it. Should we go to the coming of age timeline to find Arumi's livor mortis code, or should we go to the serial killer timeline to fix Takumi 2? After a lot of agonizing, I came to a conclusion. Did you? Or do I have to come to the conclusion? Jump to which timeline? Timeline jumping? Yep, we have timeline jumping. You gotta go? No worries, Dylan. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you have a great rest of your day. This game is crazy. It really is. That's what I was telling you, that this is the timeline where we're tying all the knots together from the other timelines that we saw. That's why they are timeline jumping, because all of the other stuff that we saw on the other timelines, it makes sense on this one. And hi Bradley, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Is this still for your happy ending? Yes. So much for my happy ending. Wow, wow, so much for my happy ending. Remember when you said I will eventually find the answer behind the mystery root? I guess. You're doing good? How am I? I'm doing good too. Thank you. Happy to hear you're doing good. Well. The mystery root is not the serial killer. That's just the serial killer. Now's the time you can make that choice. The thing is, I don't remember. But no, we're gonna keep going for the happy ending and then maybe the other thing. I want my happy ending. We're going for ending 55. That's the thing. So I am assuming we have to go to. Would you think will lead to the happy ending? I mean, we have to continue going for the Livor Mortis codes. Because if we go to the serial killer timeline, it's just a thing. I don't think the Livor Mortis codes and leaving to the artificial satellite will be the true really ending, because then Shion will die if we leave him early. But if we go to the serial killer timeline, then we don't get all those codes. But you already told me that there was a spoiler, is that timeline spoiler coming, so we have to go to coming of age because I need to get spoiled and serial killer won't spoil me. You made burgers for dinner? Ah, that sounds yummy. Where is my burger? But Ducky also said there will be bloodshed regardless and it won't fix the timeline. No, it won't, but it create a second time, well, a branching path of that timeline. So, a second path of that timeline, and that's why they will have like a 50-50. Here? Oh, thank you. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. I was already spoiled on coming of age. The spoiler was that Darumi was dead on that road. Was it though? I don't know. I don't know about that. So I still think that if I need to get spoiled, I have to go to the coming of age. Because I already knew that Darumi was dead. Oh my gosh. Why has been this bonbon couple of times in a row? I still say probably the coming of age. I'm okay being wrong though. Yeah, you're right. Told you. Like, can always use the codes of that one, then go to serial killer and use the codes that there as a backup. Then that way you fix other Takumi and have the codes. Serial killer leads you to the answers behind the mystery, right? Yeah, we're going to the coming of age. I don't want to do 50 days on something that it's not ending 55. But see, it was that comment that you're gonna get spoiled. That's what gave the choice away. Who says you do 50 days? I just don't want to do 50 days in another route that it's not this one. I've decided. I think you may be right. So, we're going to the coming of age timeline? I nodded listedly. This doesn't mean I don't feel anything for everyone in the serial killer timeline. But what matters to me the most is everyone here in this one. You don't have to explain. I know how much it pains you to make this choice. Takumi, this is the right choice. We won't regret it. No, I won't let it cause us any regret. Kirituko placed her hand on my shoulder, and I felt some kind of tension in my chest ease up. Jumping timeline is us spoiling ourselves anyway, so... On that note, Liz, do you remember what happened on the paths, one of the paths of the E50 the slasher route? You're asking too much of me. 7:40 p.m. It's been 10 minutes since the leap window opened. In order to regain the time we lost, we speedily put up our leap suits and configured the machine. And then... what's 2 plus 2? Fish. Here we go. Oh boy. What? Wait, oh boy. Did you never watch Fairly Odd Parents? There was one episode or movie, something, where the teacher put in the blackboard like 2 plus 2 equals fish. That's not my fault. Alright, we made it to the school, but we can't afford to linger. Huh? Why not? We have until 11:10 p.m. That's plenty of... Have you forgotten what we came here to do? Look at the code on Darumi's back, right? Yes, on her dead body. And where do you think that body is? I don't remember anything about this timeline. You should still know Darumi was killed in the battle against Bashness on day 9. That day is the start of this timeline and the Box of Calamity timeline. What, 6 plus 9 and 4 plus 20? I don't... why do I feel like that's a tricky question? Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure all of us buried her. Now that you remembered, you know what we have to do. Is it 11037?
We're going to dig up her grave.
Do we have any other option? That's why I said we couldn't linger.
But...
I understand your reservation. I don't want to do this either, but our hands are tied.
Are they?
We have to do this if we want to go to the artificial
I still
satellite.
say that going to the artificial satellite is not the answer.
Okay.
What's 11037 got to do with this? Just a number. I grabbed a nearby shovel, shut my eyes tightly, and drove it into the ground. Why was there a shovel nearby? Hiruko and I started to dig in silence. With each shovelful of dirt, there was a searing ache in my chest. Eventually... Hi Wes, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Have you been slaying all day? Isn't that number? It is a number. It looks so cute in this. Aw. Well, thank you. Yeah, that my chibi got redeemed earlier, and chibi stays for the whole stream, so here I am. We saw Darumi's body in the dirt. She was drained of her cryptoglobin, leaving behind nothing but a blackened mummy. It was tragic to look at. My heart felt like it was about to burst. I averted my eyes.
We have to do this. She fought valiantly to protect all of us in this timeline. Her body is the embodiment of all of the nobility and sacredness of that act. It would be rude of us to look away.
I bit my lip and gave a small nod, looking back down at Darumi.
Sorry, Darumi. I'm going to have to move you a little.
That must be really rough to do.
You can live on elsewhere. So please, forgive us.
Hiruko apologized as she lifted up the body and turned it around. On the back was a single number.
Does that say 5?
Seems so.
Ow. Ow. And hi Aru, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Hope you had a nice Tuesday. We carefully restored Darumi's grave.
Thank you, Darumi.
Please, rest in peace.
We pressed our palms together as we said goodbye to her. then quietly took our leave. Poor Darumi. Do-do-do-do-do. Day 51. You're doing good, but you hungry? Are you gonna have dinner yet? Or if not, are you gonna get a snack?
Troops, time to rise.
Since I got something like light kind of for lunch because it was just like salad, I did end up having like a cookie earlier because I was getting hungry too. I made my way to the cafeteria for breakfast. When I got there, I saw everyone but Siri and Nigo. They're gonna say things to us, aren't they?
Ha, Takumi, how many times is this now, man?
And yeah, could you kindly stop disappearing all of a sudden, Captain? we went over this last night, didn't we? Takumi went to the city ruins to destroy some enemy recon devices. Isn't that right, my love? Yeah, exactly. I wasn't sure why Eito was covering for me, but I decided I'd better just go with the flow. Hiruko, you went off exploring and never came back. What were you up to? Well, You met up with Takumi in the city, right? Then you finished the mission together. Yes, exactly. Mr. Sumino, at least say something before you take off. Yeah, we will have helped you destroy those devices. There wasn't that many of them, so there was no need for us to send a huge group. I think Takumi was just trying to be considerate when he decided to go alone. He didn't want to ruin our plans for the Humble Day party, and that's why he did it. Thanks, Val, for the hydrate and the FNAF headband. That it's so free. It's so big that it's like going out of the window space. My headband. Home day party, so it's Wednesday? It's not Wednesday. Yeah. We don't know actually what day they are. But in the end, the home day party was cancelled. Why? Huh? You and Hiroko were gone. There was no point in doing it without you. I see. I'm sorry, I didn't mean for that to happen. No, you had something to deal with. Although I guess you don't need forgiveness from this degenerate trash heap. But I'm sitting. If you want my forgiveness, you'll have to play Russian roulette with me. Hearing Darumi say that brought tears to my eyes. It reminded me of her as I saw her last night. And here she was, right here in front of me, alive. I couldn't stop the emotions from surging inside of me as I thought about it. Hey, don't look at me like that. It's not good for my mental state. Okay, and then let us all enjoy some Russian roulette.
Huh?
Eva, do you know what Russian roulette is?
Yes, of course. Miss Kawana can just soup up the wheel so it goes full tilt. Mesdames et messieurs, pleasure bets.
Ah.
Oh, for the love of murder. Eva, please. Thanks to Eito's cover story, Hiroko and I weren't questioned any further. Everyone ate breakfast together and left the cafeteria. The only one left behind were Hiroko, Eito, and myself. Sorry about that, Eito. Thanks for the help.
Yes, thanks to you, we somehow managed to explain our way out of things.
But why that story?
Takumi, my love, you vanished right before the home day party, right? I thought if I didn't say anything, everyone will get upset and go looking for you. Then your clandestine activities will be interrupted. So I said what I said to appease everybody.
Did you know what we were doing last night?
Nothing specific. I had a big notion you might be leaping to another timeline, though. I told Aito about the parallel leaping, by the way.
Oh.
Right. I know all about your little secret. I know better than anyone that your objective is to keep everyone alive.
Huh?
So that's why you cover for us.
I told you before, right? I'll do everything it takes to regain your trust and your love. That's why I came up with that story.
Oh, my boyfriend. See, that's why. Don't you see why he's my boyfriend? We fix him. This is the second time we fix him. I left Hiruko and Aito and returned to my room. Then I started my usual rounds. That'll be. I can give her the earrings now. I have supplies for the earrings. Earrings. I don't remember where they were. Earrings. Here you are. Highly detailed earrings. Suits the punk style perfectly. How? Do they fit the punk style perfectly? I don't see it. But maybe that's just me. Here, Darumi, you can have this thing.
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
No. Sorry. Just googling. What does she want now? It's killing game time! Sweet snacks. Okay. Those should be down here with this food. Sweet snacks, an evil snacks that robs people of reason and replaces it with fat and carbs. You can't stop yourself from eating an entire bag. And thanks, Mal, for summoning the Fuecoco. I just saw it. Whee. An evil snack. Oh my gosh. It's like the evil demon beast snack. I mean, what?
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
We already went through that, Darumi, and no.
Huh?
I had a feeling you were here.
We don't need to arrange meetings anymore, do we? If we have something to talk about, we can just come here. Does that sound good?
I nodded.
By the way, how'd you look at your device, Jet?
Not yet.
Oh, what? You don't care when we'll get our next Livor Mortis code?
Not really, it's just...
Then look now, and you will be surprised.
I pull out the device and look at the screen. I saw the numbers on the display and... Are you serious? 12:05 to 12:35 a.m. on day 74?
Yes, that's the next time the blood space waves will surge.
That's more than 20 days from now.
That is right. I'm so glad you know how to count, unlike Yoshika.
The Livor Mortis codes we know right now are... Tsubasa 2, Eito 8, Gaku 0, Kako 9, Shoma 3, and as we saw last night, Darumi 5. That's a total of 6.
But we need 9 codes in all.
So we need to wait until day 74 until we can go find the other 3?
Unfortunately, you're not quite right. It's likely impossible we'll be able to get any on day 74. We only have 30 minutes to leap on that day. It takes longer than that to get from the lab to the school, even if we sprint. It's just not possible.
Hiruko nodded with a deep sigh.
Huh?
When did the blood space wave increase after that?
That's not on the device yet, so we have no idea.
Welp. No more timeline jumping, I guess.
Either way, our goal stays the same. We need to get to the artificial satellite as soon as possible. And whether that ends up happening on day 80, or 90.
Well, even if we leave with only 10 days left, it beats being stuck here.
Then let's stay focused, Takumi. For now, we continue with our school routine as usual until day 74.
Oh.
Things will be fine, don't worry about the defensive battles. We know exactly who will attack us and when. At the very least, we can be sure no one's gonna die permanently on the battlefield.
Of course, I'm not going to let them. I'll protect them on the battlefield or anywhere else.
Well said, Captain. I expect great things from you.
The artificial satellite suspended in the night sky seemed just a little bit further away than usual, but I couldn't let things get me down. I narrowed my eyes and cast a sharp gaze at the satellite and its cold glint. I still said that's not the right choice. Going to the satellite early. It's not. Day 52. Day 53. Day 54. Day 55. I guess they didn't want to give me that many free times, huh? Day 56. 4 days. I lived out my life at the school like I always did, as per Hiruko's advice. I laughed and trained with everyone, and sometimes got into arguments too. But we didn't experience any serious issues, and time ticked away in a relative peace. There was nothing we could do about Livor Mortis' codes until the blood space waves peaked again. I allowed myself to temporarily forget about that and focus on living as normal a life as possible. Day 56 came to an end. Day 57 will soon be upon us, the day of the next enemy attack. Ding dong bing a blong. Day 57. Is everyone set?
You've all drilled the details of your next foe into your heads, right?
The commander's name is Zendaya, right?
Excuse me. Are you stupid or something? It sounds a Sivar.
You're not wrong, it's Santa.
And she has the ability to make copies of people.
Mako had no idea what that ability did to her the first time I went through all of this. I found myself almost leaping up and telling her, but stopped myself just in time.
Sounds like a real pain in the ass.
It's fine, we have nothing to worry about. This time, Santa will show up with her factory settings, for lack of better words.
What the hell does that mean?
Hiruko must have been trying to explain that Santa will show up as herself rather than a copy of one of us.
At any rate, I thought she'll be more of a problem than any other commander. So long as we're careful not to get copied, we should be able to win with ease. Or so Sirace and Nigo told me yesterday.
Yes, exactly.
It's so true. She got it word for word.
enemy gonna be here again?
Aha!
Right after our wake up call.
Although we disabled the announcement for today.
Oh,
Why is that?
Well, you're all up already.
So there's really no sense in playing the announcement.
Nigo had barely finished speaking when it started. They should not disable the announcement. If they know the thing is gonna happen after the announcement, just keep it so we know when it's gonna happen.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
That's what I say anyway. But I don't think I'll ever get used to this alarm.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Let's make a drinks are on your side.
Okay, guys, let's do this. Special Defense Unit, move out.
Persona! Persona!
Full party. And I can skip the battles. Boom. Boom.
Clap.
Sound of my heart, the beat goes on and on and on. Loading, 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 loading. Switch, please. I'm curious if we're gonna get more time skips. Like those 4 days that we skip. Like right now. Because if we get more time skips all the time. Well, no, if anything, we'll just get to day 70 something where we can jump again, I suppose. Do you want to skip this battle? Yes. Yes, we do. I feel like I haven't fought in this game in like forever.
Now we just have to defeat their commander, Zendaya.
It's not Zendaya.
Zanzibar!
It's Zenta! Never mind her name. We must simply kill her.
here we go.
Like, I kind of did expect that from Kirishika, but not from Kurara. I do remember Vashna saying, though, on the last battle, that she will have to break the taboos. So I'm curious if she's going to come here after we defeat Zendaya and eat her. Well, absorb her power.
I am Zenta, the paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed here, my soul shall live on eternally. And it will destroy you
Are you gonna try
all.
to curse us? Because that was Eva's thing. With those final words, something strange happened to Zendaya's body. Oh, wait, what? She exploded? It splintered all over and burst into tiny pieces, disappearing in a plume of smoke. Huh?
What was that?
Okay.
Did she self-destruct?
Better than being absorbed by
I
Vashna's.
think she did!
That bitch couldn't fight for shit.
Yeah, she wasn't worth getting sick over.
Well,
Oh
that's
my
a good
gosh,
thing,
Shubhatsu.
isn't it?
Exactly! We managed to defeat her!
Everyone nodded in sync, though they all seemed dumbfounded by the abrupt end to the battle.
By the way, how did you like my moves, everyone?
I saw signs of effort, but it was nothing to write home about.
Just give him
Why
a
are you so hard on me?
praise. He wants to
Because you
get
irritate
praise.
me.
Cut right
Eva,
to the bone with
please.
that one.
Anyway,
Since
since
you
we won our
irritate
fight,
me.
why don't we do our thing?
Oh, you're not usually so eager, Shoma.
Everyone nodded and
Sorry.
synced.
I went and
Backstreet
opened my
Boys.
gaping sewer hole of a mouth.
No, I didn't mean it like that.
Hey, snap out of it, Takumi. That's your cue.
Oh,
Is it?
right. Ready? Go!
Special Defense Unit, best in the world, indestructible and undefeated. Never lose, never yield. Special Defense Unit, fight on!
It's so cringe. And so ended our defensive battle. The next attack will be on day 63. We'd be fine if we could just keep this up. We had nothing to worry about. We patted each other on the shoulders and returned to the school with a spring in our steps. Dun, 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 dun. Da, da, dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Da, da, dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 dun, dun, dun. Bam, 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 ba-dam, bam, bam, ba-dam, bam, ba-dam, bam. Day 58. Da-da-dum, da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Day 59. Day 60. Day 61. Day 62. Okay, there are time skips. What's your perfect timeline to save everyone and prevent all deaths? And it just causes the body to be more desperate, it makes everything worse. I don't doubt that that will be another timeline on this. Because, you know... Oh, there's a decision. Oh, there's a decision here. So see, this timeline that we're currently on, it still branches out. Even if it goes to my happy ending, there are still other timelines for it, so there's more branches. And hi Twilight, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Another 4 days passed quietly, like a calm after a storm. Nothing exciting happened. If I had to mention something, I guess it will be that the spice blend in Kurara's curries was extra hot. It upset Shoma's stomach, leading to a somewhat explosive situation. We had to do some thought of cleaning afterwards. Ew. Shoma exploded. And hey, thanks Twilight for liking the live, appreciate it. Other than that, nothing of serious significance happened, and the days went by almost too peacefully. I was honestly starting to forget about the Livor Mortis codes. If things kept going like this, there might be no real reason to go looking for them after all. I got the feeling we might be able to manage the last 38 days without doing anything too special. As long as we kept holding strong against the enemy attacks anyway. We were due for another battle soon. Tomorrow, the morning of day 63. It's okay. Things will turn out fine for us again. I reassured myself, crawled into bed, and fell asleep while dreaming about my boyfriend. Day 63. There's gonna be a decision here. I don't know what the decision is gonna be, but I Dungeon Master Boop. No, Boop, I refuse it.
Is this all the information there is on the enemy?
Yes, it doesn't seem like there will be any commander this time.
So we're just going to fight a bunch of weaklings? That's right.
Man, that's hardly even a real battle.
Nevertheless, it won't be without its challenges. Challenges? The canon father the same this time. They talk.
They will scream for help or call for their mothers as they attack.
That does sound, challenging.
What's the big deal? Isn't it more fun to kill them when they're crying for their mummies? Where is my daughter?
I'd remember that. Eva, what's with that face?
Yes, that is the greatest pleasure of all.
Oh, for the love of murder, there's something seriously wrong with you two. You want to talk?
Shouldn't we just avoid listening to them? How do we do that?
Oh.
We could yell over them. If we're all screaming, we'll drown them out. But what should we yell? If we just make noises, we may still hear what they're saying. Then why don't we yell all the multiplication tables?
Multiplication tables?
It's pretty basic math. We're at school here after all. That's a great idea. Let's give it a shot.
Do you hate this Eva sprite? She looks like she already has a microphone. Oh my gosh. She was prepping me to do math. Surely you know your multiplication, right, Lace?
Yes, truly an ingenious scheme.
That's all I will say to that, Monokuma.
I think I can tell where this is going.
And then it happened.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Look who finally decided to show their ugly mugs. Okay guys, let's do this. Special Defense Unit, move out.
Persona!
But you weren't saying multiplication tables though. You were saying addition stuff. So yeah. They're gonna be doing multiplication tables, so what are you talking about? You definitely did multiplication. No, you did not. Because you said 2 plus 2, not 2 times 2. I remember because of the fish, remember? I wonder what the decision is going to be on this day. Because I know there's going to be a decision because I saw the log. So, I don't know what's it going to be.
Hi Kid, thanks for liking the live, appreciate it.
Not like this!
Where is my daughter?
No! It's true. I can hear them. I can hear them talking.
Hi, hope you're having a nice Tuesday.
Enough of this! It's making me hot and bothered. I cannot
It's making
I get to kill them while listening to their pathetic cries.
Eva?
It feels amazing, doesn't it?
Darumi, no.
Just ignore those two.
Yes, let's ignore them. You are how you do? Oh, thank you. I'm happy to hear you're doing this. And yes, I am doing good too. Thank you. Thanks for asking.
2 times 2 is 4!
2 times 4
is 51. Yoshika!
Coming from a
Oh no!
Mommy! Save me!
Yoshika! What? Mommy, save me! Thanks kids for the follow and for liking the live, appreciate it. And hi Leo, how you doing today? Welcome in so close. She really was close. 2 times 4 is 51 though, she's right, you counted your fingers. Sure? Right. Oh my gosh, that was hilarious. But we did see that coming from a mile away. Hi Angie.
We're not done yet. There's another wave.
Guess I'm gonna have to face the challenge of the 7 times table.
Kaku,
Not the
don't
challenge
tell
of
me
the
you
7
can't do
times
math
table.
either.
Shut up! 7 is easy peasy.
Anyway, just ignore what they're saying, guys. Here goes.
Yeah, just ignore them. Or why not just like sing something? I'm sure you guys know a song, like a trendy song or something, or at least trendy for the artificial satellite.
Not like this.
Tens are the easiest. Yes. I don't know how you end up with like 55, but yes, definitely.
Yeah! Take that, you freaking small fry!
That was a piece of cake.
Oh, are we done already?
I kind of wish there were more.
Absolutely not. I've had quite enough of multiplication.
If another wave shows
Yoshika.
up, we'll have to start multiplying double-digit numbers.
Oh no!
No. Please. Mercy.
Gaku too? Everyone burst into laughter.
Anyway,
Oh my gosh.
seeing as we won, right, it's time.
Take it away, Captain.
Got it. Ready? Go!
Go!
Special
Defense Unit, best in the world, indestructible and undefeated. Never lose, never yield. The Special Defense Unit, fight on! 37 days left. I felt sure that things were really going to work out. We just had to keep going. But unbeknownst to me, somewhere in the shadows, things were starting to come apart. Little by little, it will start to gnaw at us.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Hi favoritism, how are you doing today? Well, man. Ba-da-bam-bam-bam-bam. What is Bashness gonna do that it's going to gnaw at us? That is the question. Isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? Day 64. Day 65. Also, warning, ads are gonna happen real soon. My apologies about them. I don't have snoozes, so yeah. Over the past 2 days, everybody had gotten less communicative. Why? Whenever someone did speak up, it was to make fun of someone or to make a cutting remark. It wasn't anything like our usual joking. There was no affection to it. It seemed like everyone just wanted to take out their frustration on the people around them. I didn't know why it was happening, but we had been living together in the same place for over 65 days. It seemed natural enough that all the stress that had been building up might come out as resentment. Why? They were fine! And thanks for liking the live favoritism, appreciated. The matter of the Livermortis codes was still on hold. Iruko and I hadn't decided which timeline we'd jump on day 74. We only had 30 minutes anyway, we couldn't get to the school from the lab and back again in such a short time. Still, it felt like a waste to let one of our rare opportunities to live slip by. That's why Hiruko and I were at loss about what to do on that day. Today was day 66. We were about to pass the 2-term marks. 1/3 of our time here left. I hope we wouldn't run into any serious issues. But things don't always work out. My expectations will be crushed the very next morning. What? Why? And how do you know this? Huh? Day 67. Couldn't they have waited 2 more days just to, you know, have a nice number? You know? No. I went to the cafeteria to get breakfast. As soon as I walked in, I heard screaming.
Kato, I heard you were making something real loud with Tsubasa in the garage last night.
Loud?
Don't play dumb with me, Shoma saw you!
It's true. It was 1 o'clock in the morning. I was wandering the school because I couldn't sleep when I saw both of them making something that looked like a gun. A gun? Well, I guess there's no point in hiding it. This is what I made. A beam gun that generates a special electromagnetic pulse. It's just a toy though. It's harmless to the human body.
Eito put the barrel to his temple and pulled the trigger.
See?
That was an interesting way to describe it. Harmless to the human body. Then what does it harm?
It doesn't harm anything. It really just a toy. Eito was teaching me about how different parts come together.
Oh.
Right. Tsubasa was the one who actually assembled it. I did a lot of reading while I was confined. That's where I learned how to make it. I just share what I learned. And why won't you waste her time on a silly toy? Keep it down. I don't want Siri or Nigo to find out. That's even more suspicious. I believe you, Aiko. You should always trust the shadiest character in the Pristina mystery. What do you know about mysteries? The mere fact you rely on assumptions about the genre shows what an amateur you are. Shut up, Gymnasty Brat! I played dozens of mystery adventure games. I played them all to death. I am going to have you to stop you right there, Miss Amamiya. Nobody talks to my dear sister like that. Please, everyone, calm down. Ava, I will appreciate if you kept your thoughts to yourself. You are our prisoner in case you forgot. That's not fair. Eva is our friend. Oh wow, aren't you we blessed? A goody two shoes has waited in another heroic opinion. Aren't you embarrassed? Your mask is the most embarrassing thing in the room. And it smells like poop. I was so sweet, I told you, a traitor. Sheesh, man, this is the problem with girls. Bash, successum.
Your old-timey gimmick is so lame.
Who asked you to pipe up? Do you wanna go?
Come and get it, loser.
Shut up, all of you. Knock it off.
Hiruko shouted at the top of her lungs. The room immediately fell silent.
I will hold onto that beam gun of yours.
Hiruko held out her hand and Eito gave her the gun.
I will be the one who decides if this is really a toy. Everybody be quiet and behave until then. You guys aren't yourselves right now. Something is very wrong. Go back to your rooms and cool off. Understood?
They all need a Snickers. They just ate though, but I do agree something's happening with them. For the rest of the day, everyone did as they were told, shutting themselves in their room and never coming out. The sun set as we stayed inside, and when it was dark out, someone suddenly opened my door. It was Hiruko.
I have an update about the being gone from this morning. I wonder if it maybe had some kind of switch somewhere that will enable and disable it. That's why I examined it, but there wasn't anything of the sort.
Oh, so is the decision gonna be is if we gave the gun back to Eito or not?
Huh?
So it really is just a toy?
Eito was right that it was harmless to the human body at least. You couldn't hurt anyone with this.
I took the gun from Hiruko and looked it over. It felt solid and heavy. There was definitely something mechanical inside, but nothing happened when I pulled the trigger. All it did was play a tiny, cheap sound effect.
So now we know Eito and Tsubasa were telling the truth. But that's not the real issue here, is it?
Yeah, the beam gun was only the catalyst. There's a ton of resentment building up inside of everyone waiting to go off. This just happened to be the spark that started the fire.
If you know that's the problem, why didn't you say anything this morning? It's your job to keep everyone calm and mediate between them.
I guess so, but
I'm sure everyone is just exhausted. We spent 66 days living under serious pressure.
Whatever it is, something has to change. Our next defensive battle is on day 72. We have to do something before then. Hiruko fell into deep thought. Her gaze wandered. Shortly after, she pushed her fingers to her long hair and looked straight at me.
Takumi, this may sound harsh, but it's your fault things ended up this way too. You've acted a little too distant from everyone in this timeline. I will know I've done this loop 146 times. There were timelines where you were a lot more proactive about integrating with the group. In those timelines, the others admired you more than they do now. They will never have fought like they did today. Their captain was an anchor for them, and that strengthened their unity. That doesn't mean those timelines were perfect. We lost a lot of people in them. This isn't my first time saying it, but this timeline is a real miracle. Nobody has died, even Eva and Eito are on our side. You need to treasure this timeline. The experiences you have here, the time you get to spend here. Ultimately, that's what will lead to unity and harmony among the team.
Hiruko quietly left my room. I couldn't move. She was right. There was no doubt about that. Her words weighed heavy on me, sinking into the pit of my stomach. But I couldn't just stand there and dwell on it. I already knew what I had to do. I think I know just the thing to fix this. I clenched my fist as I murmured, trying to encourage myself. What is he gonna do? But yeah, he's been so distant because he's been spending most of the time with Hiruko. Day 68. Pinga donga pinga bongo. Also, I'm wondering if that gun could harm Sire or Nico. Machines. Eito and Tsubasa were telling the truth. The beam gun is just a toy. I had everyone pass the gun around. They each had a turn to inspecting, nodding when they were done.
Oh.
But Eito, what did you even want this for? There was a picture of this beam gun in one of the books I read while I was locked up. I found the shape and design appealing, that's all. Anyway, now that we know, I'm going to give this back to Tsubasa.
Me?
Huh?
You're the one who made it, right? I can give it back to Eito, but I think it will put everyone on edge. After a moment of hesitation, Tsubasa slowly reached out and took the gun. Sheesh, everybody's still suspicious of me, huh?
Ah.
That's not it. Everyone's just kind of unbalanced right now. Little things have been jumping at shadows. But that's going to end today. Let's wash all these feelings and tension away and leave them behind for good.
And wash them away?
Huh?
How? Let's have a pool party! We're actually having a pool party. I didn't know, I was just saying it, but we're actually having a pool party.
Shirtless Eito, yay?
I mean,
goodness, is this one of those night pools I've heard so much about? Young women and men go wild together in the pool at night. Colorful lights everywhere. We're having an evening of debauchery and hedonism, aren't we?
It's not nighttime and it's not any of that other stuff either, but sure. How else with both male and female join? I mean, another party, I guess, the one that they didn't get to have, but it didn't have to be a pool party.
Aren't you serious? This is like so crazy. Takumi, did you do all this?
Well, I had a little help.
From me.
It's our fault the hump day party got cancelled, right? Also, cancel is misspelled in that word, right? It's supposed to have two L's? Question mark? Right? Did we find a typo? Or I'm just wrong? Nope, it's right? Okay, then I was wrong. I wasn't sure.
So in a way, this is an apology for that.
And don't worry about swimsuits. We made sure to get them for all of you.
Hold on a minute. Are we going to swim here?
I told you, we need to wash all the negativity away.
You meant that literally?
Takumi, this is a dream. You know exactly what people want.
You mean what you want?
But what about Siri and Nico? Of course, I got their permission.
If things stay as tense as they have been, it will hinder the mission. I can't have that. So you get special permission.
Cancel with two L's and cancel with one L are two correct spellings of the past tense verb to cancel. However, APE style advises to use with one L because this is the common American English. Is what you look up? Oh, thanks. So I was also right. It also was spelled with two L's. And since I'm not American...
break sometimes, but don't forget to keep it in your pants.
Thanks, Nigo, I guess.
Kyoshika, that also means you need to keep your pants on. I will never expose myself at the pool.
Oh, for the love of murder. So you don't have a little American in you? Not at the moment. Although everyone gripe and complain, they ended up changing into the swimsuits we brought for them. And so began our Paradise Pool Palooza. The Pool Palooza. I had a feeling all the complaining was just to cover up how embarrassed everyone felt.
That's shirtless Taquito.
Look at him. Where's Eito? There's Eito too. And of course Yugamu's wearing a Speedo. Why not? The boys are shirtless except Ima and Shoma. Shoma is wearing a full body swimsuit and Ima is wearing a t-shirt. But Shoma is not a little guy though. Shoma is actually in high school. Eva's just standing there. Would you like to? All of this hope is regurgitating. You want your despair? No. It took less than 5 seconds in the water for them to start shouting in excitement. Pretty soon, they all had playful smiles on their faces, except Eva. She's just standing there. Everyone forgot themselves in childlike wonder, playing like kids. I was right there with them. You need hope, so the world is too depressing. Oh, the twins look adorable? Yeah. Also my Taquito playing with Eito, and they are both shirtless. I know where this is gonna go. I joined conversation without hesitation and went crazy and wild with them. Oh, Karen doesn't have her mask? No, she doesn't. She's not wearing her mask, but she's just laying there on the chair. All of that strain and tension vanished in an instant. Everyone's faces looked so earnestly bright and happy, with droplets of water flying through the air. I memorized every last detail of the scene. I took in every passing moment and seared it into my brain. I never wanted to forget them. I never wanted to lose them. I could hear splashes of water all around me. Then everyone's joyous laughter echoed in the pool, drowning out the sound of water. Even Hiruko is smiling. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, except Eva, she's just standing there, she doesn't know what to do. Day 69. Nice. Nice. Another tube. What's with that song?
We're going to do what we did yesterday all over again today?
What?
Well, the plan's a little different.
Good more skips. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna have the festival again. I mean, this time.
What is this? Can it be a festival? I've heard of this. Young women and women got crazy, chanting as they dance wild and free around a watchtower. It's a gathering of wild abandon and artistic expression to release pent-up desires, isn't it?
Absolutely not. You're right about being a festival, though.
Wow, this is amazing. It's the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Alright, you've never been to a festival before.
That's right, I'm so touched. Takumi and Hiriko, did you do all this? I only did a quarter of the work, and the rest was all Takumi.
Takumi, you look like crap with all those dark circles around your eyes.
Yeah. I was up all night working on this.
You're crazy, man. I thought the pool yesterday was cool, but this is peak.
I felt mixed emotions hearing Gaku's compliments. I set this whole thing up based on what Gaku did in my timeline after all.
I'm not so hot on festivals personally. But they work so hard to please us. It will be a waste not to enjoy yourself. She's right, Darumi. Don't think of it just a festival. Think of it as a dark carnival. Well, why didn't you say so? Now I'm feeling it. Whoop whoop.
Whoop whoop. What whoop whoop whoop.
Okay, sure. Whatever that means. Anyway, let's have a blast together, guys.
But what's with this music?
It's ridiculously out of place. Just then, Sia and Nigo showed up. I was trying to do a rock vibe today and you went and set up this folksy thing instead.
When you have made it more like a modern music festival?
I can see you put in a lot of effort though, I'll give you what you want.
Wait just 1 second.
The two of them disappeared. Some time passed, and then...
Yeah, this is more like it. And this is the kind of song you need for a festival.
Then let's get this party started. Everybody cut loose and have fun. Again. Why not? So began our fabulous, frolicsome festival fiesta. FFFF. The festival was alive with activity. The air was filled with the sense of happy chatter all around me. Except Darumi, she was curling up in a ball. Everywhere I looked, I saw radiant smiles. My boyfriend looked especially handsome. There wasn't the slightest hint of gloom on those happy faces. Halfway through the festivities, Kurara started cooking. She made the Otsutsuki's family special curry recipe handed down through the generations. It was so popular we had to line up for it. And before long, we'd eaten every last drop. Is Gaku DJing? It seems like he's up there. After we were done eating, it was Gaku's turn to entertain us. There's your answer. Gaku climbed to the top of the tower, got on the DJ equipment, and showed off his skills on the turntable. The rest of us danced to the rhythm, wild and free. We went crazy, chanting and singing. We spun and flew, sweating so hard we practically melted away. And we continued to dance around the watchtower all night long. DJ Gaku in the house. Hiso? House? You know how to spell it, but in the tower. Day 70. When I woke up, the sky was already dusky. I must have reached my limit after staying up all night and party for 2 days straight. I left my room and got ready for the day. By the time I was done, it was completely dark, almost time for dinner. I hurried to the cafeteria and announced my plan for the evening to everyone. You know what's funny, Monokuma? I read it like, wow, we've gotten to almost 20 days in only an hour, such a frat boy. And I was, wait, what? I'm like, oh wait, that such a frat boy was Val's comment. I snorted. I don't know. I just read it as a single sentence instead of 2 different comments from 2 different people.
What? You gotta be kidding. We're all going to the rooftop for fireworks?
Yeah, sparkles, Roman candles, aerial fireworks. I got them all in my room. Such a frat boy, amazing progress. Oh wait, do you want me to be a frat boy? Can I be a frat boy? Am I a frat boy now? If I put the cap, the backwards cap, am I a frat boy? Yes? No? Maybe? Sure. Sure.
But Takumi, don't people usually space out at this kind of events?
Yeah, you gotta be out of your mind to go 3 days in a row.
Don't listen to them, bro. I'm all for it. Honestly, the pool and the festival weren't quite enough for me anyway. How does a Brum Bum like you have such a taste for parties? Huh? Did you say something? Well, if it's what our captain wants. I suppose we have no real reason to refuse. We are seriously doing this?
Oh, damn.
If you're going to twist my arm, I guess.
Despite their complaining, the smiles on their faces betray their true feelings. Then it's on. What else are you gonna do anyway but party? Go to sleep.
Siri and Nico, what are you doing here?
You need adult supervision to play with fire.
We're just here as chaperones.
Oh, for the love of murder, you made us do a lot worse than light some fireworks.
I bet they're just being coy. You actually wanted to join us, didn't you? At the pool and at the festival.
Absolutely not.
Not at all. Not at all. Okay then, guys. You guys can hang tonight. Let's loot our freaking minds.
Okay, see ya then.
Doesn't it feel like something's missing? Are you talking about my mask? You are, aren't you? I just can't see the fireworks with it on. That's all. That's why I left it in my room. I'm so embarrassed. Don't look. Kurara, you don't need to wear the mask. You're only saying that because it stinks, right? Like poop, alright? No, that's not it. I just think it's a waste of a very cute face, personally.
Kurara lesbian arc activate. Kurara and Darumi ship now. Okay. Kurara froze, at a loss for words. Her face was red as a ripe tomato.
I think there's been a misunderstanding. I wasn't talking about Kurara's mask. Come to mention it, we are missing some people. 4 of them.
Hiruko, Moko, Ima, and Eva. Where the hell are they?
Everyone looked around. Just then, the missing 4 showed up.
Oh.
Sorry, we're late.
No.
It took some time to explain what we're doing.
Explain?
We have a surprise guest for everyone tonight. He's all ready for us now, introducing our special guest for the evening.
Oh, hi Shion. Shion! You're also missing Shion. How rude to leave him out. There he is.
Shion! Yo, Shion!
And hi Raphael, how you doing today? Welcome and thanks for liking the live. And speak of the devil, yeah, you were just thinking or talking about him and he appeared. Everyone called out his name in surprise. Huh? What's going on? Why does everyone know his name?
Oh! We met him plenty of times before. And yeah, while you were busy trying to knock up a Hiruko.
In other words, while we were jumping to other timelines. Hey, that's not what we were doing. Besides, I'm with Eito. You forgotten about it?
Anyway, that's how they know him. I was only found out yesterday at the festival. I heard it from Moko, Ima, and Eva.
We thought we should bring Shion to the festivals since it was such a big event.
You're sleep deprived? You should go to get some rest today early. I was gonna say don't leave him out. You're totally true. If our goal is to have everyone alive, that includes Shion.
The 4 of us left the gym to ask him to come, but...
Come to think of it, the four of them had disappeared for a while the night before.
Siri and Nigo wouldn't allow me to come. And besides, I'm not a real Special Defense Unit member. I didn't want to get in the way of your fun. He tried to refuse again tonight. He was hesitant to come to this. But we managed to convince him, and now here he is.
You don't listen to a word I say. You're wasting his energy.
Just summoning an avatar like this uses up strength. Was this a bad idea after all?
Well, obviously it's fine. Shion is much a part of the Special Defense Unit as any of us. He's our 17th member. And thanks me for the headbutt. Yeah. You have not slept over 38 hours. Why not? And you should go and get some rest if you can. If he dies, we all die. If we die, he dies.
Hey!
Our destinies are intertwined. He's one of us, an important comrade.
Huh?
If you're going to disrespect one of our friends like that, well, you already know what I can do. I sent a sharp glare towards Siri and Nigo. The two of them were clearly rattled by it.
Huh?
Takumi.
Fine, if you're going to go that far, you can have it your way, but just for tonight.
Be grateful the Honorable Siri's magnanimous treatment. Thank you both. And you too, Takumi. Sincerely.
I nodded with a grin. Soon everyone else was smiling with me.
Alright, time to get this show on the road.
The fireworks are in your room, right, Takumi? Let's go get them.
Of course, Eito just wanted to go into Takumi's room. So began our Special Defense Unit shining fireworks shinding. Shinding? Every member of the team was there. Hiruko, Nozomi, Moko, Tsubasa, the Tsukumo twins, Gaku, Shoma, Takemaru, Kurara, Darumi, and Kiyoshika. Even Yugamu was having a blast with everyone. We had our two commanders officers with us too. And Eva and Eito, who were once hostile to us, were joining in on the fun. Last but not least, there was Shion. 19, including me. All of us alive and well. So are you in the study fundamental or some other? I am in study fundamental on day 70 something, I think. 70? Question mark. We'd gone through so much hardships in these last 70 days, fighting to survive. This was a true miracle. I took it all in, revealing in the joy in my heart. A long time ago, someone once said that life and fireworks aren't all that different. For a brief moment they shine brightly, then they disappear into the dark. People struggle and strive to create a spark, all for that fleeting moment. That's what makes life so beautiful. Every word of what was said rang true to me. Who would want to live forever? Being trapped in an infinite loop was a curse. I was going to break free. I was going to end this. I'd venture into the future that started from day 101 with all my friends. I'd get older with the passage of time and eventually die. One day, my firework will sizzle out. This was going to be the last time I lived through this war. I will never experience these 100 days again. That thought made my heart swell. The instantaneous flash, the sparking vanishing into darkness, the flicker of the decaying embers were all breathtakingly beautiful. Aww, that's cute. Only 30 days to break the loop. That's what we're thinking, unless something happens and we all end up dead. Day 71. Our 3-day party binge finally ended yesterday. The next enemy attack will be tomorrow, day 72. We couldn't keep up the merriment forever, we needed to switch gears. Once I was done with my breakfast and back in my room, I headed back to make my rounds. Back to free time! Did we finish giving Darumi all of the different things? I don't remember. Beep, beep, beep. No, we are at sweet snacks, so we need 2 different more. Which is news and next gen console. She wants the next gen game console. Okay, news. What's even a news? Here it is. Sturdy thin rope made from hemp, resistant and unlikely to twist. It can be used to hang all sorts of things. Darumi. They should level up the bond with Darumi, I think.
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
Chibi Lace looks so shakeable like a bobblehead? A little bit.
It's because my head is a little too big, but I get bullied about it.
Do you study a lot, Takumi? I don't. It totally bores me. It's not like my parents have any expectations for me either.
Also mood.
I'm not saying it's pointless to study or anything, okay? I just don't want to end up too smart. Smart people have more things to worry about after all.
Also mood.
Also, I don't dig the competitive spirit it promotes.
Also
Why other
mood.
people seem to like it so much?
I don't
Trying
know.
to one-up one another when we're not even playing a killing game is just stupid. You can count me out. I'm feeling stupid for even talking about it. Regular society and everyday life are pure trash.
Is it bad if I kind of agree with what all the moods Darumi has? The last one is the next gen console. To get all the items. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. You worded that wrong? You worded what wrong? Where is the next gen console? Next gen game console. The latest gaming device. It can access the school servers where all the games that have ever been released are stored. Where can I get this console that has all the games that have ever been released? Can I get that, please? Yeah.
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
Nope. Dinga-donga, binga-bonga. Laze, you got that console, can you play game on it? You got that console? I want it. I thought I will be getting much sleep, even though I'm totally wiped from all the partying. They said it's hard to sleep when you're overtired. Is that what this is? Well, no sense in just waiting around here. Maybe if I go out for a little walk, it'd make me sleepy. I convinced myself to leave my room. It was just then that I heard someone sniffling. I could see someone on the other side of the fence. It was Hiruko. Huh? Again? Something like this happened before, the night of day 9. At any rate, I couldn't very well leave her like that. I went closer, hopped the fence, and sat down beside her. I knew it. Behind the lenses of her glasses, Hyuko's eyes were wet, with countless trails of tears running down her cheeks. She was holding something tightly in her left hand. It was the calico cat figure I given her on day 10. She hurriedly put it back in her pocket when she noticed me, and removed her glasses to wipe away her tears. Why? The silence continued. I stayed by her side, not saying anything. After a little while of sitting there like that, Hiruko finally spoke.
You're not going to ask questions today? Last time you charged right in without any delicacy or tact.
Hey, even a guy like me can learn from experience.
Do you remember what happened on day 9?
Yeah.
Yeah, she asked Takumi to kiss her, and we refused. Because we actually kissed her first, and we ended up on the romance route. She's really sad because imagine seeing all your friends and yourself die over and over again for 146 cycles. Hiruko raised her head and stared at the faraway flames forlorn.
I had a dream on the night of day 8. And I had the same dream last night. It was day 101. Everybody was there. Everyone except me.
Huh?
I must have died somehow. I saw you there, Takumi. You were in my dream, so I'm positive you managed to break free from the loop. Or perhaps I should say, you will manage to break free. But I'm going to be trapped here forever.
Hiruko bit her lip and hung her head. I could tell she was fighting hard to keep from crying again. I spoke up before the tears had a chance to flow.
Come on, Hiruko. It was just a dream. It doesn't mean that really happened, or will happen. Think about it. If you were dead, how could you see everybody? It wouldn't make sense if I was the only one to break free from the loop.
That's true. What if she was just
We need everyone from the special defense
watching from
unit
her
to
point of
survive
view
in order to escape it. That includes you.
the first person?
I guess what I'm trying to say is, you don't have to worry. It was just a bad dream. It's going to be okay. You're not going to die, no matter what happens, because I'm going to protect you. That's a promise, okay? Remember what I said before? I promised we'd both get out of this, that I'd build us a future where everyone can be happy.
Unless...
Takumi.
A refreshing evening breeze blew. Every time Hiruko's hair moved in the wind, I caught a familiar scent. The smell of lavender. Enveloped in that sweet fragrance, I sat there and waited for her to respond. Eventually, the trails of tears had all but dried from her cheeks. Looking much more like her usual self, she gave a little smile and spoke.
You're right. It's not like me to be so bothered by a dream. Maybe I was just feeling nervous because we're getting closer to day 100.
I nodded.
Forget about all that for now. I've had an idea.
An idea?
Our next opportunity to jump is day 74. From 12:05 a.m. to 12:35 a.m. You remember, right?
Yeah.
Right.
I'm going to do something. Here.
What are you gonna do? Hiruko pulled a coin out of her pocket.
I'm going to toss this coin. And you're going to call heads or tails. Heads is the sun, tails is the crescent moon.
What happens if I get it right?
How about we go explore the ruins together the day after tomorrow, on day
Why?
73?
Why then?
We have a battle tomorrow. They'll come in the morning, but we'll be too tired afterwards.
And
Will
if I get
we?
it wrong?
Then we won't go. We'll just sit around and do nothing that day.
I was confused. Hi Leah, welcome back.
Why are we going out exploring if I get it right?
Yeah, I don't get it either. Uh-huh.
Are you trying to indirectly ask me out?
Is she asking me on a date?
Don't be so stupid. That's not it at all.
Sorry girl, I will say no.
Well, I don't really get it, but this coin flip is related to leaping in timelines somehow, right?
Yes, I'll explain everything later.
Why later? Tell me now.
No more questions. Just call
Oh,
it.
come on. Hiruko flipped the coin. It tumbled through the air, landing on the back of her left hand. She quickly covered it with her other hand, hiding it from my sight.
What's your guess? Heads or tails?
And this is where we diverge. It was such a pointless question that it felt silly to think about it too seriously. Even if I was wrong, all it meant was that I wouldn't spend the days outside with Hiruko. There was no real risk involved. But I felt a strange stirring in my chest. Was there a fateful choice hiding behind this light-hearted pretense? Was something unforeseen creeping closer? I couldn't help but worry. Instantly, I was conflicted. Logically, there was no real right answer, and yet, I couldn't just choose blindly. 2 more timelines will be created based on what I decided here.
Hello? Takumi, what's your answer?
At Hiruko's urging, I still my resolve and gave her my answer. Tails is your guess? Well, Lace, heads or tails? I feel that if we want to keep going and have everyone alive and happy, we need to explore the ruins with Hiruko, meaning that it's heads. Because if it's tails, then we will just spend the day doing nothing. But I have a feeling that we have to go on that exploration with her. I don't want to because it's gonna be like a date, but if we want to reach that ending 55, I think we have to go exploring with her, so heads. How do you know if it's head though? Because she said so. She said if it's heads, we'll go exploring. If it's tails, meaning the moon, we'll do nothing through the day. She said it. And hi Al, thanks for liking the live, appreciate it. Like, I remember what she said, I was paying attention. But, yeah. Heads. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep, I'm right. Aha, I knew it. We have to go exploring with her, so it has to be heads. Heads. Sorry, Leah. It was heads, not head.
Heads.
I gave my decision with confidence, and Hiruko moved her hand to reveal what was underneath. A sun symbol, which meant...
I did it!
Nice job.
Hiruko was absolutely beaming.
What are you so happy about? Excited to go on a date with me?
No, It's not a date.
It's not a date. We're just exploring ruins.
Sure, whatever you say.
It's not a date.
Honestly.
I never seen Hiruko like this before. I wasn't sure why, but it made me feel warm inside.
Anyway. Tomorrow.
That's so smart. No, it's
so
not
I'm going
that.
to get some sleep.
So I just like.
See you around.
It was more like an assumption than anything. I was like that's what I felt that having to go explore with her had to be the right choice, because doing nothing through the day and just let the day pass felt like something will be missing and not give us to the happy ending we want. With that, she climbed over the fence and left. I was left on my own, staring at the undying flames in the distance.
Hey! You said you were going to tell me everything!
I spent the night without ever finding out what the coin toss had to do with our next sleep. What about Hiruko's real intentions behind our potential non-date? But of course it wasn't that date because I'm with Eito. Day 72.
It's all canon fodder again.
Love the Hiruko, embrace the Hiruko. No, sorry. Hi Machi Blast, thanks for liking the live, appreciate it. Welcome in. Did you want me to write and ask them to send a commander?
That's not what I meant. Excluding Vashnas, there's only one left, Dalxia. But he won't show up until day 87. I mean, according to Siri and Nigo.
Yeah.
Indeed.
And that's exactly what we told her. Must I endure the torment of multiplicity tables again? We are graduating to 2-digit numbers, remember? No. I'll die a dishonorable death before the enemy even gets to me. There's no real reason to that again this time, right? I'm already used to weakling stalking. I'm referring to those other than myself, of course. Personally, I love it. We get to murder losers begging for their mummies to come to save them. Really wonderful. The mere idea gets my mother running.
Alright, let's get these two wackos do their freaky thing while the rest of us just ignore the voices. Yeah, this will be cakewalk if we work together.
After all those parties, we're a closer knit team than ever. Let's show them how much stronger the special defense unit is now.
Why are you crying? And thanks Leah for liking the live.
Huh?
What are you making that face for, Nosami?
Oh, well, I was just touched that we get to fight together again. All 16 of us.
Ah. This is the 4th time we've done it.
I know, but how do I put it? I don't really know why, honestly, but it just warms my heart.
Nosami wiped the corner of her eye. Immediately after, the alarm sounded.
Intruder alert.
Does Nosami
Intruder
know
alert.
something about this?
Unauthorized
Why
personnel detected
did
on
she
school
say
grounds.
the 16
Defense mode
of like
initiated.
everyone
All
fighting
available
again?
troops prepare for battle
Sus
immediately.
Nosami. Okay guys, let's do this. Special Defense Unit, move out!
Persona!
Boom. Boom. So this is another trash mode battle, right? Right? I mean, not like I'm gonna fight because I'm just gonna skip the battle, but what is my daughter? That's the thing. Gotta go to bed. Bye bye. No worries, Leah. Thank you so much for stopping by again. Hope you have a nice rest of your night. Rest well and sweet dreams. It's cool that there is all of them. 4 per side. I'm taking the wheel.
Help me!
No.
Not like this.
Just like this.
Where's my daughter?
There is the where is my daughter? Keep battle. Yes. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh man, this is so easy. I don't even want to throw up like I usually do.
Not even a
Tsubasa.
little?
I tried dry heaving, but I just coughed up an old
Not
scrap
dry
of food.
heaving.
Ew, you
Oh,
puked
seems
in
like
your
I found a
mouth.
headbutt. Yeah.
Lady Eva, I'm having the time of my life.
Oh my gosh, Darumi.
Verily, Lady Darumi. Hey, that's my thing. Don't steal my gimmick.
The
You
berry?
guys wanna quit the chit chat?
Yeah, it looks like the next wave of enemies are here.
Then we take them out too.
Wing, wing, wing.
Help me!
Where is my daughter? Bye. Ta-da-ta-ta-ta. Oh wait, not victory sound yet.
Wait, is that really it?
What a letdown.
That was almost too easy.
Because it was just.
From boredom.
Oh my gosh, Kako, please. Nozomi?
What are you crying about?
It's nothing. Don't worry about me. I just got overwhelmed all of a sudden.
Well, seeing as we won and all,
Wanna do the thing?
I nodded.
All right. Ready? And go!
Special Defense Unit, best in the world, indestructible and undefeated. Never lose, never yield. Special Defense Unit, fight on! And I said it with echo. Oh well. There was nothing to be afraid of. The path ahead looked as bright as the clear blue sky above. Everyone was smiling from ear to ear. In that moment, I could believe that we were truly invincible. Until something happens, right? Day 73. I guess we rest on 73 and then 74 is when we jump to another timeline. I finished breakfast and headed for the entrance hall to make good on my plans with Hiriko.
Oh.
How unusual, you are 10 minutes early.
Huh?
How early did you get here? Really looking forward to our not date, huh? How many times do I have to tell you it's not a date? Say that again, I will rip your hand off and gag you with it. Yeah, okay. So, where are we going to explore today?
Oh.
How about the mansion on the western outskirts? Mansion? You know, a big house, a manor, pronounced just like the things you were apparently raised without. Manners, a manor. Do you understand? I understand. It's just not funny. Sip it. Don't talk back, a servant. I'm going. Yuko went on ahead without me. She's in a weird mood. Well, whatever. Hi, Jude. How are you doing today? Welcome. You see, this is the Hiroko route. No. Beware of spoilers. Really heavy spoilers. Which is why I'm saying this now. I am doing the story locked route. So, yeah. You have Insta? I mean, I do, but I don't really use it. Like, at all. I mean, I just repost it. You didn't see any? Yeah, it's on there on the link tree on my is finding your socials. Yeah, it's there on the link tree. I'm pretty sure it's there on the link tree that I posted on TikTok. But if you want my handle, it's Lace, just like my name, Lace, and then C, like Dragon Ball Z. So Leissc. I can't do that letter with my accent, but it's like Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, thank you, B. Thank you, B. And yeah, no, Judy's already on Discord. But was just like trying to find my handle on Instagram, I guess. You look in my channel description. Oh, yeah, I don't have it because I don't particularly use Instagram. It's like my least like social media, you know? You thought you wasn't seeing anything? I mean, it's probably there, but maybe not. I don't remember if I put it there or not, if I'm completely honest. So yeah. I'm pretty sure I even have don't I have a socials command? I do, and there is the Insta. Yeah. Just YouTube, Twitter, TikTok, and Insta. Yeah. I completely forgot I had Twitter better than Insta. For me, yes. I don't like Insta, at all. I have never liked it. So, and since I don't use social media for my IRL, then I honestly for IRL I don't like or use any social media IRL. So all my social media it's tied to my VTuber, and that's the only way I use social media. If I wasn't a VTuber, I probably wouldn't be on social media at all. Yeah. I don't know. I never liked it. Let me play the game. No worries, it's okay. Thanks, Jude, for stopping by. I appreciate it. And with that note, though, I was going to, regardless, take a little breath break because ads are gonna happen real soon, and I need to use the bathroom real quick. So give me a second, everyone. Get some snack, get some water, use the bathroom if you have to, and I'll be right back before you guys know it. So 1 sec. Of an adult. I mean, yes, we do. But sadly for me, it's not because of that. It's because my childhood best friend passed away from brain cancer. So, yeah. That's why I feed the animal boy more.
Not a bad place to grow up.
That's why I'm an animal boy, actually. Yeah, don't worry, Tres. It's something I have talked here before. So it's a
historical grounding better than I've
3.4
spent many
and
years
then
on the road now, and
3.3.
I'm nowhere near as fit as I was in my youth.
Yep, they're good. They're good to go. The only thing is I want Luca on top. Oh, I can't switch members, so I'm sorry, Luca, you're on the bottom. No, it's not sus. It's because whoever it's whoever is on the top slot is always do Chica first. Really is the way. Well, it's too late. I cannot do Chica anymore. First, I already did Monty. I did Monty first. He was my first.
Fazbear
Okay.
Entertainment welcomes you to the greatest pizzeria in the world, Freddy Fazbear's Mega Pizzaplex.
You know, guys, bimbos over bimbos. And Shangli Spiller. And Ito's cow.
Boy.
You can have Shangli Spiller and Ito's cow.
One with the forest.
One with the farts?
Bam!
Why did Tagnari send one with the fart? Kitties. Yeah, I don't think she was the culprit.
Alright, that's perfect. In fact, I'd totally bang you right now.
Excuse you?
If you're okay with that.
If you're okay with that,
Hold on,
no,
that's
I'm
completely
not.
out of line.
What?
I'm a superstar detective. Social norms don't apply to me. I refuse to hold myself back. But we can save the fun for later. Go investigate.
What? Tetsuhiko, please. I thought you knew. I said it multiple things. Maybe I've seen it before, but as I've said, I have the memory of a goldfish, so I most likely forgot. Can I get into that hole? I guess not. What's that sound? So you will be here. I mean, it's only good if it also streams your share for the animation, though. That will only happen. I mean, it can be done either because what's it called? Whoops! I'm sorry, I took the hat off. It could, like, if I swap to the summer outfit and then take off my jacket. Oops. And then use the thingy.
She refused.
4 minutes until you
Her
excuse you.
experiments on Susa Bar took priority.
Did you just happen to go like or something? Eating those doesn't sound like a great idea.
My formula will hamper the more harmful
Olympics. Or yeah, sports at all. The only thing I like about the Olympics is watching the men gymnastics and the swimming competition because yeah. Was Senju sleepy beforehand? No. Chocobo Racing! You hear googly eyes and you thought of oh my gosh. Go do it! Oh my gosh. Go do it. That's it. Welcome, would you like to buy some chocobo tickets? Okay, let's go. Let's catch this fishy fish. It's a fishy fish. I was a cat once, just got bred into a fox. Sure. Oh, Ari, you're so sweet. And you make Ari blush. Oh, hello, Lace.
Action!
It's mommy dummy time.
Cast you as a mame. Recreate her movements. Let's start with when she first ran into the studio.
Her first move was...
Ah, ma'am, it says there.
What? Oh no! Mr. Ryuki!
Oh my god, Ryuki!
You're a really shitty actor.
Well, what did you expect?
Don't touch me. The shapeshifter's key fit perfectly.
Oh.
Now, what's inside?
Oh. What are you guys doing? What are they doing? Look at this. I'm clicking opening and then he gets... Huh? Oh. No. No.
Security alert! Security alert!
The purple guy ate me again. Fifth night. Yes.
Hello? This is just a reminder of company policy concerning the safe room. The safe room is reserved for equipment and or other property.
What if? Yes, I know everything is great. Zoop. What if we do that? No, no booping, no. No. Out, go away. No, double boop. No, no, no. Yeah, away. Yeah, a good boy. Of course I'm a good boy. I was just... To begin with, that was not me, Light. That's my horny evil twin. And then it was just only volunteering to help someone in need. That's... I don't know why do you think that's not a good boy. I was just trying to help... Well, my twin was just trying to help someone that had a need, you know? Because, yeah. This is really funny. Dory what? You where? That the wife or something? Uri! Mother? Excuse... what? Why would you... What? Why would you... Star? That's a 5-star, but I'm scared to see who is. Who's it gonna be though? Maybe that was the 50-50 and I lost it. I don't know. Oh. Ah. She looks so Whatever.
This is
dude.
taking a long time.
Like, I'm bored. Can we be done with this already?
High up.
Well, time seems to slow down when we are in danger.
She looks so what she does. Oh my god, what the heck is that thing?
Look, a bird. Hello, birdie.
Why is it giving us the middle finger?
Oh, that was a rude bird.
Terrence. That you were my master. But alas, I will always be your loyal servant.
What? Okay, that took me by surprise. Oh my gosh, seriously, Genshin started updating right now. Come on, Genshin, I don't want you to update right now. Final Fantasy 15 is yet another game you haven't finished. Same with 16. Oh, 16, I kind of like rushed it here on stream, playing it every single day because I was really in love with Clive. I mean, with Clive's tits, I mean, with the game, yeah. So I had to go through the whole game. No poops. Price only 4% catboy candy, only 33% catboy. Not very catboyness, not a lot of catboyness today. That's a sexy purr. So you like purring, huh? Free, follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Follow me. Set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Prove it to you. Follow me. I'm curious. But that's so cool though that you met Roger Rabbit. You only have younger B to blame for how bad you are today. I guess that applies to every offer. Anyway, Pika P. Who did Pika P? Oh my gosh, Pika P. I only know Miros does that, but I don't know because it says anonymous, so I have no idea. But thanks for the Pika P, and that gave me a scare. I clicked the wrong scene, but no one noticed, so that's good. So that's good. What were we saying? Oh yeah, Hiroko left because we were going totally on a non-date. Alright. Not on a Monday subtitles, on a non-date. Welcome back, thank you. Yeah. She's in a weird mood. Well, whatever. I murmur to myself and chase after her. Oh, thanks Luca for the headbutt. Yeah. Meow. Yo. Why does she makes me want to explore though? I think I saw on the patch notes that you can skip explorations now. Story related explorations anyway. We'll see if that's true. Huh? Yeah. I don't know what she wants from here though. Ha! Skip this exploration mission. Yes. Bye. No more bandages that damage me. Well, at least not on a story mission once. We're finally here.
Oh?
Okay, time to head back.
What? Huh?
No.
I said time to go back. Turn up your hearing aid.
But
we just got here. We don't have any business in this place. Too bad there isn't a typewriter here so you can save.
Not the Resident Evil thingy. On the empty mansion, we're a typewriter that you can save. What?
The whole point of this was just to go exploring. It didn't matter where we went or what we did.
So it really was. I was about to tell her it was exactly like that date, but I stopped myself just in time. Thanks, Val, for the hydrate.
Well, let's get going. Or, if you're in the mood to hunt some zombies, I guess
What
you
a
can
save!
save.
There is the zombies. The zombies reference. You thought of Resident Evil 2 with that, but yeah, think of it. Yep, it was Resident Evil. It was Resident Evil. Here. We turned around and headed straight back to school. If we make our own typewriter, we will need the gift-o-matic for that. We took our time returning to the school. As a result, it was already night when we made it back.
10 o'clock already. We can't afford to dawdle. We need to eat dinner and shower before we get out of here.
Wait, hold on, we're going somewhere else?
No.
Did you forget already when is our next sleep window, Takumi?
From 12:05 to 12:35 a.m. on day 74. Oh, so we're going to the left.
Alright, you dummy. Only 4 hours left. No more pointless questions, if you don't mind.
But we only have 30 minutes. What can we possibly do in such a short time?
Oh?
No matter which timeline we jump to, we still only get 30 minutes. You called the coin toss the night before last night, remember?
Yeah, I called heads and I was right, so we went exploring today.
But that means there's a timeline where you call tails. In other words, a timeline where you were wrong and we didn't go anywhere. And that's where we're going tonight. To that timeline.
What? But what for?
The more people on our side, the better, right? 2 heads are better than 1, and 4 are better than 2.
Don't tell me.
Oh, you better believe it.
We're going to see ourselves in the wrong guest timeline? Kiruko nodded and continued.
Let's call the versions of ourselves in that timeline Takumi and Kiruko 5. They should be waiting for us to arrive right now. If your answer was right, we jump timelines. If you were wrong, we'd wait. That's the decision I made before I even tossed the coin.
But what do we do when we meet them?
No.
I assumed you haven't given up on using the distress signal transmitter.
Of course not. The chances of everyone's survival goes up if we can get to the satellite even one day earlier.
Don't you think it would be more efficient if we split into 2 teams and find out the Livor Mortis codes? The teams can meet up later and share the codes they've learned.
We only have 3 left, so yeah, if we can make that work, we'll get them a lot faster. I see. It all makes sense now. In essence, you did this deliberately so that history will branch off, right? I needed to make something happen in this timeline that was completely opposite to what happened in that one. So that's why we went on a date today.
Oops.
No.
Takumi, your left hand, please.
Why?
So I can rip it off and shove it down your throat.
Hi, Kathy. How you doing today? Welcome in. A date? No. She clearly said that it wasn't. And I clearly said that it wasn't either. You're shockless. You're more into head than tail. Huh? So 2 heads, tails? No, 1 head, 1 tail. You know, you was being funny. Like 2 wrongs don't make a right, but 3 lefts. What? Huh? Hiruko screamed at me. Her cheeks flushed scarlet red. I was gonna say Scarlet Witch. It was loud enough that I was worried it would bring the satellite crashing down. You thought she stole my man there? No, she can't. I let her die. The time, 12:04 a.m. Hiruko and I had already put our suits and configured the machine.
This must be the millionth time mentioning this, but remember, we only have 30 minutes.
I know that. We need to use that time to talk to Takumi 5 and Hiruko 5, right?
Yes, so let's not waste time on idle chit-chat.
Like what?
I don't know, gossip about the weather, maybe.
Why would we do that? As I was complaining, the clock ticked over to 12:05 a.m. I slammed the red button and jumped onto the platform with Hiruko. Alright, let's go! Timeline jump, activate! Kathy, you missed Kiyoshika doing math. It was funny and hilarious. And she said 2 times 4 was 51. We jumped to the wrong guest timeline, and immediately standing there was... you must be the Hiruko and me from the right guest timeline. You know what? She's right, it's 51. Yeah.
You are right on time. Hold on, we are going to take this off.
It's gonna be funny doing the 2 voices at the same time. Isn't this plan a little overly complicated?
I am the one over here.
Over where? I don't even know who I am anymore.
It's me, Hiruko-1, and you dummy. Excuse me, I am Hiruko-1. And you are Hiruko-5. No, you are Hiruko-5.
This whole thing's a mess. Put your lip suits back on. And that's the thing we shouldn't waste time on.
Is this better?
Yeah, I've seen your faces now. Let's just move on.
We don't have time for this. Let's get down to business.
We still need 3 livor mortis codes, right?
Yes, the ones we haven't found yet are Takemaru's, Ima's, Takumi, and mine's. We need to find 3 out of 4 of them.
And the next time we can jump is...
in 5 days, from 1:30 to 4:30 p.m. on day 79.
So at that time, we need to split into 2 groups and check a total of 3 livor mortis codes between us.
The question is, which timeline does each team jump to?
We started to investigate and narrowed it down to the 2 most efficient timelines.
First up is the serial killer timeline. 6 of our team will be dead by day 79. Eito, Eva, Kurara, followed by Moko and Shoma, and lastly, Takemaru.
I couldn't bring myself to say anything, There was a suffocating pain in my chest. Takumi 5 was probably feeling the same way. He was staring down at his feet somberly. After all, the person who killed those 6 people was... him. Me. Us.
Don't tell me you're still stuck on that. Excluding Eito, it wasn't really you who killed them. It was an inevitability caused by the G possession. I've been weaving over this.
So basically me, myself, and I? Pretty much.
We really need you to move on.
Double the Takumi, double the tomato? No, that will be Kurara. I know. I know that, but...
At any rate, Takamaru is one of the casualties in the serial killer timeline. If we jump there, we'll be able to get his liver mortis code.
I really didn't want to do it, but I had no choice. Takumi 5 and I nodded silently. Our other destination is the zombie timeline, right? Yeah, that seems like the most efficient one to visit. By day 79, 9 people are zombified, 5 of whom have been incinerated. The remaining zombies will be Moko, Kako, Ima, and Hiruko. But even if they're zombies, they're still fully dead. They will have lost all their cryptoglobin, so the number should show up. If we go to that timeline, we'll see Ima and Hiruko. We can check both their codes. With Takumi 5 and my assertion, it was now the Hiruko's turn to appear displeased.
You
don't seem to be too happy about this plan.
Of course not. What kind of person will be excited to go see their own zombified back?
But we don't have any other choice. This is the only timeline where we can get both codes. The Hirukos look at each other and each let out a sigh hanging in their heads. We continued ironing out the details of our plan. Takumi 5 and Hiruko 5 from the wrong-guess timeline will go to the serial killer timeline. Hiruko and I from the right-guess timeline will go to the zombie timeline. We knew who was going to do what. Or Hiruko can go where Taki didn't want to go and vice versa. They need to go in pairs. And the pair is Takumi and Hiruko. There's no other choice in there. It cannot be Hiruko, Hiruko, Takumi, Takumi. It has to be Takumi, Hiruko. So, yeah.
Allow me to repeat, we leave on day 79.
We'll have 3 hours. Not a ton of time to waste considering the trip to and from the school.
We'll report the liver mortis codes to each other on the next time the blood space waves surge.
And after that, we'll all go back to our home timelines?
Yes, I think that will be the best.
We'll jump to your timeline when it's time to meet. Got it.
We'll be waiting for you. In exchange, you'd better not show up empty-handed. I could ask the same of you, and you will pay if you screw this up. Excuse me? How dare you speak to me like that?
Okay, girls, remain calm. It was past midnight by the time we were done. Our time was almost up. Hiruko and I hurriedly set the machine, hit the red button, and jumped onto the platform. Well then.
We are counting on you.
And we're counting on you.
Don't let us down.
You love to Hiruko's fight. Cat fight. Or something. Meow. Meow. Dingadonga, binga bonga. So on day 79. Right. Also, let's double the curara is double the nag with tomato heads. I devoured an egg breakfast in the cafeteria and returned to my room holding back John's. Last night, after Hiruko and I got back to our home timeline, I crawled into bed and immediately dozed off. We were going to talk about our jump on day 79 this evening, but since it was past 2 in the morning by the time we were back, I was still sleep deprived. My head felt kind of fuzzy. I tried to shake off the fog in my brain. Okay, time to get going. Mumbling to myself, I started my usual runs. So day 79. Exodia Prime. Utopia Prime. Left, right. Filters! She likes sweet snacks and happy powder. We're gonna give Darumi her happy powder. You know, this was also a good change, that you don't have to craft it until you select the character you want to give it to. Because before the patch, you had to craft it, and then it was like, oh crap, she's not available. And you couldn't do anything but give the wrong gift to someone else. So that is a nice change. I just noticed it.
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
No. Another free time? Okay. Sure. Darumi. I'm gonna give you more happy powder. It's somewhere here. No, not to Takemaru. No, don't give happy powder to Takemaru.
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
No. Stop. That is enough.
My parents are good-for-nothing loafers, so I have to earn my own living.
Don't tell your husband. It was an
I
accident.
don't feel like talking about it. Just makes me remember how gross some clients can be. Oh,
Clients?
get your mind out of the gutter. It's not as bad as you think. Just a little bit. Somewhat. Sometimes I have to put on glitter makeup for work, and it's like, yikes! That's why I do my makeup the way I like it on normal days, and wear the clothes I like.
Makes
I can't
sense.
get into the right mood otherwise. Just trying to live life is already tough enough. What, do you think I look like a clown? I'm not offended. You think what you want, and I dress how I like. Besides, everyone needs a clown in their life to make them feel better. Even someone like me has a place in the world.
I mean, that is true. I agree with her. So a stripper? What? I don't think so. See, a fashionable diva. Or something. Not the ultimate fashionista, I can tell you that. Wow, our day 79 leap is really going to be something. We're going to have to look at the numbers on the backs of the Ima zombie and your zombie. I know you know already, but the zombies at Berserks devoid of all reason. They're unusually strong on top of that. How are we gonna get these codes? Why are you asking this now? You're the one who okayed us going into the zombie timeline. I guess so, but I assumed you had some kind of plan up your sleeve. Oh, no, I got no plan at all. Could you at least try to sound ashamed? Well, that settles it. I don't think we can come up with a plan alone. We're going to have to ask someone for help. Somebody? Who?
Oh.
There's only one person we can count on at a time like this.
Does you mean my boyfriend? Tsubasa?
I see. So on this top secret mission, you need to be able to see the backs of some kind of monster wearing clothes? Yes, they're incredibly vicious, so it's hard to get near them. But what kind of mission is this? I can't even imagine what kind of monster wear clothes.
It's top secret, so we can't tell you any more than that.
Oh.
But everyone's life depends on it.
Tsubasa crossed her arms and thought for a while.
Okay, I can trust you too, so I will help.
Does that mean?
Leave it to me. I will make a useful device that will help you on your mission.
Hiruko and I look at each other with a smile.
But it's gonna take some time. A few days at least. Until then, keep quiet and hold tight, okay?
Sure.
Thank you, Tsubasa.
Darumi is your twin for real? I guess. Day 75. Day 76. Day 77. My gosh. Day 78. Binga dongo, binga bongo. So many days have passed. Tsubasa told us to keep quiet and hold tight, and that's exactly what we did for 3 days. But today was day 78. Our next opportunity to leave will be tomorrow. Will the useful device Tsubasa was working on be ready by then? Feeling impatient, I agonize in my room. Maybe I should go ask her. I consider it, but it didn't seem like it will help move the things along any. I just had to be patient and wait for Tsubasa to finish. Sitting around like this felt like a waste of time though. Moving around seemed like a good idea, if only to distract me from my anxiety. I decided to head off on my usual rounds.
Free time! It's punishment time!
Thanks before the headbutt. Okay. Give me a second, everyone, and I'll be right back, okay? Just 1 second.
It's soft and fluffy, yes, my tail is soft and fluffy, but it hurts when anyone touches it. But yeah, good night, guys, take care. Yes, thank you so much, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. Whoops, I changed my color. No, oops. I clicked the stream, the wrong stream deck thing. No more emo, but I wanted to click the button for the... You don't like Fire Emblem either?
Oh my god. Yo, can someone clip that, bro?
But yeah, I guess you came for something, right, folks? Here you go, boy. Here's for you. There you go. You're welcome. It looks like a keyhole. Maybe we're gonna find a key and put inside his eyes. And that will unlock his memories or something.
Notice. World Detective Organization.
Secret Kingdom Hearts sequel. Yup, we need to unlock his memories.
Coco Head.
Coco Head?
Dispatched to the Special Autonomous Zone.
Chuma Coco Head. Hey, come on. But you know what? I don't need to call him. I can just force him onto me. Let's go. Come, daddy. Ha ha ha. Freddy's on a lockdown. He wanted to be, apparently. We have nachos, we have paninis, we have like Subways, we have a lot of food over here in the cinemas. It's not locked to just hot dogs.
Hello, hola, ciao, bonjour. Okay. And as I said at the beginning of the stream, this is probably the time I will be probably ending. I'll try. If I can start early. If I cannot start early because work happens, then we'll go to normal times. But for now, that's, I think, before anything happens. Yeah, remember? I'm still here. I mean, I haven't left, but remember how I said I was having hiccups on the stream? So, that's one of them. I mean, hiccups on my internet. Well, that was one of them. So, yeah. We'll come back, but, well, thank you, I guess. Good thing you're ending now and starting early. Yeah, that's just how I'm gonna try to be. I was saying that this is how I'm gonna be trying to be with the streams, like starting earlier, like 6:30 p.m. Central Time, 7:30, between 7 and 7:30 Eastern Time, or 6:30 Central Time. That's how I'm gonna try to start it. Always, I mean, it does depend on if I have a call, a meeting, or working. Ending now, Kiri, yes. We're gonna be trying to end earlier, and I started earlier. You've been hearing OBS have a lot of hiccups. My internet has had a lot of hiccups too. Today, I had like 5 disconnections from my internet. And like I said on Discord, during the weekend, my internet just disappeared. So, yeah, I just blame my internet for that. But yeah, we're gonna continue with this game with 100 lines on Friday. Like I was saying, if for whatever reason on work doesn't let me, start early, then we'll just like start at the time I can and we'll like adjust from there. But for now, we're gonna call it. Thank you for staying with Logolivy here. Oh, thank you. No, thanks guys for being here. Let's go ahead and rate our friend Leo, who's currently playing Pokemon Unite. I got it right? Yes. Okay, I'll come back on Friday. Here is the red message if you have a sub. Here is the other red message if you don't have a sub. We'll continue with Study Fundamental storyline on Friday. So yeah, thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. Hope you guys have a nice rest of your day if it's day for June, night if it's night for June. Don't forget to stay hydrated, to brush your teeth, to get your medication if you need to. And the most important thing of all, love you all. So yeah, I'll see you guys on Friday. Bye bye everyone. Mwah.